Hello? Hello, hello. All right, I think I got everything good. I was messaging someone back, but we're here. We are live. We're hanging out. We're ready to game. Yes. I was just about to say, Jung just did that to remind maybe some people. I was going to give you a reminder. If you would like to put in points to either of the challenges, by all means, go for that. If you have questions about it, I'm happy to explain. But hi, Junk. Congrats on being first. Hi, Bo. Hello, hello. Hi, Lonely. Hello, hello. What is today? Today's Friday. How's your Friday been? Happy Friday. Today has kind of been a bit of an up and down in things and whatnot. We're gonna focus on I got emotional support Taco Bell because you know what? Sometimes you just need good food, like good tasting things to make the day better. So I was like, screw it, I'm going and getting Taco Bell. But I don't want to dwell on it too much, but the short story of it is I checked my work email today because I was trying to, I was doing college things and I was going on my work computer to get stuff that I needed to like send and things. They've changed my schedule. I still have Wednesdays. I still have my Wednesday off. I am still only doing 4 days a week for this next school year, at least as of the moment. But they've added another class at one singular class at another school to my schedule, which moves my classes around, which makes it so I have to, one, literally transfer myself between schools during the school day, and two, it makes my Tuesday be an 8-class day, which means I don't get a break besides lunch, really. So that's gonna be fun. But there's nothing I can really do about it. It is what it is. They've got to do what they got to do. Like, the person who runs it, she's like, I'm really, really sorry. She, like, tried to get it to work in anyone else's schedule, apparently. And it doesn't work in anybody else's schedule. And this class has been, like, added in and needs, like, coverage of a class. So I'm like, okay. I got to email. I didn't have the spoons to email her back today. I'm like, I'm just... No. I'll email her back later because it's also the person I need to ask like some questions about show stuff next year. So I'm like, hey, I'll gonna tackle it later and type out an email and everything. I'm like, okay. I didn't get to do like half the things that I wanted to before stream because I'm like, okay, I spent time doing like filling out college stuff that got unlocked that I could actually fill out. And then like recovering. So I'm like, okay, getting Taco Bell, and then we're gonna stream some games, and it's gonna make everything better. So, yeah, we're gonna take on some more rebel camps tonight. / outposts is the plan on that. Because it makes the most sense since we were kind of already on... We were kind of working through those yesterday. It kind of makes sense to, I think, go more with those. I was thinking about doing a cauldron, but then I was like, yeah, we kind of got in the flow of the rebel camps. I think we'll keep doing that for now. We come across a cauldron that we could do, maybe we'll do that. We are going to play ESO later, so I'm going to try to give us at least a couple hours of ESO, so I'm not swapping over any later than like 8 my time is my thought. Because I want to I want to do more in Horizon today to make more progress, but I do also want to make a chunk of progress in ESO, so I don't want to get too focused on Horizon today that I forget to swap over to ESO. So, yeah. Did you need to come say hi, Bella? Yeah. Ella hasn't been super snuggly today. Ella has been, like, snuggly to the point of being, like, clingy today. Like... She was so snug of like she like snuggled in bed like for the whole like I'll lay in bed and look at my phone like when I wake up in the morning for I don't know half hour or whatever and she was just like snug laying there like scratching her head and like she never like she'll come and say hi and hang out for like a little bit but like she was like no I'm staying here I'm staying here. You can't get rid of me. She also, I'll have to like keep an ear out for it because she just keeps finding every little tiny piece of plastic that we have missed picking up off the floor. And I still don't know what it is, but they love chewing on it. I'm assuming it's the crinkle sound that they're liking because they specifically pick out the crinkly pieces. But I don't know what got into Ella today, but it's like, okay. Bella, I think, has just been off and sleeping because I haven't really seen her much. She's wandered around a little bit, but she hasn't actually come in here and said hi yet. Yeah. You could just tell that I started stream, huh? Yeah. Yeah, so that has to be your time when you come say hi. Ooh, a 10. Okay, not bad. Hi, Goldie. Honestly, the golf with your friends quotes are the best. I was watching a part of a VOD today I have made it so, for anyone who doesn't know, I am working through like past VODs and things like that. The goal is someday to be clipping and posting stuff from, you know, at least the current month we're in. I'm not quite there yet. We're currently in April. If you missed it, I did post the compilation of all of the clips from March on YouTube if you want to check out like all of them. It's like 52 minutes or something like that long. It's very interesting to see, you know, all of these, you know, hours and hours and hours of streaming and, you know, all these clips and all these things I've watched, all of this condensed into like less than an hour of time in terms of actual video length. It is really cool to see though, because, you know, on TikTok you kind of get a few like consecutive things because I do it by VOD on TikTok, so I'm doing it in like chronological order of how I streamed it. But in the compilation, it's cool because like all the Horizon clips are together, all the Pokemon clips are together, so you get a little bit more cohesive storyline stuff because it's, you know, it's Horizon clips from all the Horizon streams that month, so you're seeing more story progression in it. I don't know. I like it. It's like my own little visual video scrapbook, and I like it a lot. The other thing I want to note in terms of YouTube stuff before we move on and play games, I linked it in the like Fast Pass schedule channel whatnot. I'm gonna do my best to remember to like at people when it goes live, but I did upload the speed build thing, the shell challenge that I was talking about. I just have like cat hair somewhere tickling my nose. I did upload that video and I scheduled it for Sunday night. So if you want to click on it, you can set like YouTube to notify you if you want. Whoa. Did one of them hit 20? What is it? All right, Fortnite is definitely in the lead right now. So if you are Team Stardew, make sure you put your points in. Fortnite is now at 28%. So if you have not contributed to the community goal, those are there.
Buddy Deal, what's your favorite part?
Oh, thank you for the bits. If you have not contributed to either of those goals, feel free to do so. Whichever one reaches 50k points first, I will add that to like the next week's stream schedule is the plan. So it won't probably be, my thought is, you know, it will probably be like a half-ish of a stream for them. Specifically more so for the Fortnite than the Stardew. I think I could probably focus on Stardew for an entire stream. Fortnite, I could do for a while, but I don't know if we could actually like do it for like a full stream. So that one might be a little bit more partial. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much my focus can handle things. You're heading to get noms. Okay, go get the noms. Go do the thing. I am gonna push that button for the Pokemon. It's silly. Yeah, it's silly. Yeah, so I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. The idea is we're trying this out. If I like it, then, you know, whatever one doesn't hit 50k first, I'll put it back up again and we'll put it up against, you know, we'll put it up against something else. I don't know what, but that's kind of the idea I had in mind with it. Yeah. I feel like I had something else super fun and exciting to say that I was going to tell you all. I don't remember what it was, but I'm just going to check a thing real quick before I forget. Cool. Okay. I don't know. I'm having one of those like remember all situations. Like, I'm trying to remember a thing. I think I'm forgetting something, but I don't remember what it is. Also, is this like tilted different? Like it's tilted. Maybe it's just the camera angle of this scene, because I think it's okay over here. I think what it is, I think I tipped it down for sitting, and then that's okay. Aw, no one caught the Pokemon? Okay. Okay. So, the goal tonight, I would like to see if we can get at least 1%. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. Okay. In minimizing stuff to get to the capture card software, I know what I forgot to do, and it doesn't matter. I was gonna update the bot link to a more recent TikTok. That's what I forgot. I'm always happy when I realize fairly quickly what it is I'm forgetting, because I've accepted the fact that I forget a lot of things. I've accepted that my brain doesn't remember everything all the time, which it was really hard to do because I used to be like, yeah, I have a really good memory and I remember all these things and whatnot. I've accepted that I'm not actually really good at remembering all the things, which helps, because it's ending up in the result of it is making me be more aware of, like, I forgot a thing, like, aware that I did forget a thing, so kind of just be on the lookout of any, like, visual cue I maybe left myself to remember to do the thing. And I had left the TikTok tab open, and that's why I had the TikTok tab open. See? We're learning! We're learning how to trick my brain into actually doing the things that I want it to do. It's a progress, it's a step. Hi, Junk! Hello! It actually is waving at you. Because you did the channel point thing and okay. Well, hello again. Got your AC fixed and it's working a little too well? Oh no. That's the question though. Would you rather be too hot or too cold? That is the question. I personally would choose too cold because you can, you know, bundle up and whatnot. Too hot, there's only so many layers you can take off before, like, it's like, okay, still really warm. You'd rather too cold? Yeah, it's like, I would rather, it's one of those things of, like, I would rather it be, in terms of temperature, like, I don't mind, like, the AC cooling it down, but I always feel colder than it actually is. I would rather it be heated to a temperature versus cooled to a temperature, because then the air's cold. I would rather the air be warm. As long as there's no snow. Yeah, I'm with Goldie on this junk. I'm like, what's lewd snow? Okay. Yeah, like, we're talking, like, I would rather it be, like, colder temperatures. In terms of being able, if I have to go somewhere, I would rather it be warm than, like, too cold, because dealing with ice and snow and stuff is not super fun, because we don't really have the infrastructure here that is, like, necessarily prepared for that. Like, we're basic prepared. Like, you know, there's, you know, trucks that will go out and de-ice stuff and whatnot, but, like, we still heavily rely on, like, cars driving over the road repeatedly to get rid of the snow. So, if you can typically here, if you can get your car out of the neighborhood when there's snow and stuff to get to a more main road, you're fine. But getting out of the neighborhood can be tricky. For here, like, we're close enough to the main road that it wouldn't be a problem, because we're not a house that's, like, way back in, like, a neighborhood, like, thing. We're closer to the main entrance of like the neighborhood area, so it's like, okay. Goldie, I love that you didn't include any of the context for that. I love that you just included the second half of that. That is great. Also, roll? 16. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, I'm noticing that this loading, I don't know if this is just like the first loading scene it's going to give us every time, but I'm noticing that it keeps giving it to us. So if anyone's avoiding main story spoilers, don't read the loading screens, I guess. Context quotes are what run the stream runs on. Nailed it. Yep, the bot nailed it. Thank you, bot. It's a great quote. It's great. I approve. I approve. Okay, I don't need the Fortnite community challenge to be constant at the top of chat. I appreciate it. There we go. Here we will have no idea what it's about, and it will be great. It'll be great, because we'll have no idea what it's about. Let me boop up audio a little bit there. Yeah, I still just love having quote bots and different things. I think part of it of like how I like fell into having the like of the quotes, especially like in high school, is it helped me remember things that happened. And the more I, you know, think about stuff and whatnot, I'm like, oh yeah, I did this. Oh, you know, it was like, here's me finding a coping mechanism for myself unintentionally. Like, you know, finding those things that, you know, it's like, this is helping me remember things. And also it was like a fun thing as like a friend group, because we were like, yeah, that quote there. Yeah. I actually had the thought too of like the other day of like, oh, I haven't seen, you know, one of my friends in a while. I'm like, oh, I don't remember what it was. It was like, I thought of a quote and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't seen them in forever because, you know, COVID things and Christmas parties, and we would normally see each other there, but they hadn't, I don't think they were at the last one. So now it's been a really long time. I'm like, aw, we'll have to maybe try to get together at some point, because that'd be kind of cool. Hi, Jessica. What is... Oh, it's opaque. I was like, all I could see from this far away is just like the green of like the nose. I'm like, I was like, what is it? Hi, Jessica. I hope you're doing well. Let's put this in. I want to start overriding some more machines. Holy butts, that's loud. Okay. Let's not have it that loud. And I want to get some more of the machine overrides, but that's something I probably just need to work on off stream. There we go. Did ESO things nice. I had the thought that I don't think I did my endeavors today. I can't remember if I did the endeavors, because I did. I managed to, after like the end of stream, my computer froze for like 10-ish, 15-ish minutes, wouldn't do anything. I still managed to open ESO, finish that day's endeavors, and finish the writs on all my characters before reset with like a couple minutes to spare. And then I decided to just go ahead and do today's last night, but I can't remember if I did the endeavors. I did the event stuff. I did the event stuff for tickets, and I did things for the writs, but I can't remember if I did endeavors. And then I ran out of time before the start of stream to go log in and check. So maybe we'll do that after stream. 1k on a Lux. Okay, one item was 100k. Because it makes the best wave effects in the game. Hold on. I actually have... Let me see if I can figure out which item you're talking about. I actually have the luxury furniture tab open on my computer to remember. What item is... The lightning? Am I on the right week? I see a wheelbarrow. I don't think it's showing me the right week on this page then. Okay, I'll have to go in and actually check it because this isn't actually, that's not an item that's listed on what the bot is saying is in here. Okay. I'll have to go look then. I'll have to go look and see what that is because I have so many furnishing items and it's something I want to do soon. At least I'll work a little bit on one of the houses before summer ends. Because I have 2 characters that are storing items. I'm slowly putting them in a house to, like, store them, but I have 2 characters' inventories that are now storing furnishing items. Can you post a link? Yeah, go for it. What's going on in Tomorrowland? Yeah, definitely movie star material. That's so cool! Oh, I love that they put the headphones on the plushie. Okay, I'm still in Discord, Jessica. I see your picture. That light is really cool. That link, okay, that light is really, really cool. Okay, I might have to go look at that. Hi, Sierra C, it's good to see you. How's it going? Doug! Why are we still talking about the Chia Pet? Also, if you all have not read the Twitter post that Goldie put in Tomorrowland earlier, you should go check it out because it's really funny. Yeah, that looks like a really cool light that you could use, you know, to make some really cool effects. And I really want to get into the furnishing stuff. Like I now have like a chunk of furnishing items. I just need to take the time to actually go place them in some of the houses that I have. Like I was stuck at a point for a while that I'm like, yeah, I want to decorate, but I don't have stuff. Now I have a chunk of items that I need to go actually put somewhere. So I need to actually do that. In a sea cave, right? Because yeah, sea cave project, yeah. Honestly, I would err on the side of having like too many and then sell them later, versus not having enough, because that one would be so cool for the sea cave stuff. Well, the story is don't play TKO when drunk or otherwise inebriated. Yeah, I've never actually played TKO. I've never actually played it because it's not one we've played here, and it's not one that I like see other communities play often, so I don't really know how the game works other than I know you can actually order the t-shirts that you make in that game. I guess we're going to different camps back to back versus outposts. I thought there was another outpost before next camp, but this one's level 21, so we're gonna go... Actually, we're gonna do both the camps. Both the camps are still lower level than the outposts. So I guess we'll just do both these rebel camps then. Okay. Works for me. So let's go broke. Exactly! Exactly. Honestly, Jessica, if you need to borrow some gold, I'm up to 5 million and like a half-ish. Like, I have 5.5 million gold just kind of sitting and chilling. So, I'm still earning faster than I'm spending it. So, if you need to borrow some gold, I am more than happy to share gold. Ooh, Pokemon. Okay, how far away are we going? We are going over here. Now the question is, do we have that campfire? We do! Nifty! Also, the other thing I decided to do today is I'm trying to do better at standing, so I decided to actually, it feels absurd to be wearing my tennis shoes, like, in here. But I put my tennis shoes on because I realized that I think the reason I'm, like, resisting standing is because I don't have my orthotics on because I'm not wearing my tennis shoes. So I'm trying to stand more. So I went and got Taco Bell earlier, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave my shoes on. So I'm trying to make myself stand more. So far, it's kind of working. Way too much. It's fine. You can always earn more. You can always earn more gold. It's not like there's like a limited amount of gold to earn. Alright. This campfire is like very close to where we need to be. Don't mind me, I keep pushing some of the Elden Ring like controls and stuff for the crouch and things. It's fine. That's the other thing I wanted to do before stream, is I wanted to go get another level in Elden Ring. So I might play some Elden Ring after stream today, because I would like to have at least one more level before we go adventuring tomorrow in Elden Ring. Also, for anyone who knows the locations of bosses in Elden Ring in anywhere in like kind of like the 3-ish starting area part at the bottom of the map, I would love to fight more bosses, and I haven't found any more. Besides the one which I actually went back and looked at the map and realized that we tried to go fight him, but that area is actually like recommended for level 30. So the fact that we got him down to 75% of his health down, I'm impressed with myself. So luxury vendors do that to you? Yeah, but you actually like use the items and stuff. So you're doing better than me. I just need to play ESO more, because there's a lot of stuff that I want to do in ESO, and I think I just need to let myself play some ESO and realize that it's okay to just play a lot of ESO.
Ancient battle took place here.
Because I've kind of been, you know, I've been doing dailies in ESO and then going and playing other things, and I think I just need to let myself play some ESO. Someone's fighting in there because it's noisy. Also, why are there so many medical berries out here? I'm kind of concerned that there's this many berries out here. I think we have to take out that dude. There's no way we can get in there and infiltrate it if they're still there. Because they'll see us. I think we'll have to take them out. What good statement. I'm saying, like, all I do in ESO right now, like, I play the quests on stream, but the only thing I've done in ESO besides dailies in, like, the last month is I've done, like, a couple Harrow Storms. Like, I don't, you know, quest and really play in ESO off stream anymore. And I wanna do that. There we go. Oh, they saw me. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay. Oh, they've got stuff, like, on their back. Oh! Can we make them explode? Because that would be kind of cool. Woo! Okay, someone else is shooting at me. Who else is shooting at me? They shooting at me? Aha, they are shooting at me. I'm like, who else is shooting? Because whoever is shooting is gonna have to go, unfortunately. Because I still need to infiltrate. Oh! I missed. There we go. And we shoot.
Keep it up!
Oh, oh, they're losing armor. Okay. Ow, can you stop shooting at me while I'm trying to shoot at somebody else? Alright, and then we can go like that. Ow! Okay, who else is shooting at me? Who else is shooting? Oh. Ah, there they are. Like, where are they? Oh, we're out of ammo. I can't actually see them. Ow! Please stop that. Ow! There we go. Will you stop hitting me? Yeah, we're gonna try to keep hitting you. I guess we could just try to go in. We could try to go in. Okay, they're maybe stopping looking for us. Okay, we got a yellow, so I'm gonna see if they stop trying to shoot at us. 'Cause I don't necessarily want to kill everybody in this thing. I just need to infiltrate it.
Find them. Quickly now.
Just stay where to look.
The daily card, that's what you do? Okay. See, I need to get, I'm not even playing Tribute anymore. Like, I want to play Tribute. I was playing it. It's really fun to play. I want to get some of the other card decks. I want to get some of the other card decks that I don't have, because I still only have, I only have the base ones. Ow! Okay. Ow! Come on, Aloy, you gotta dodge something. 1, 2, 3. Ow! Oh, frick! Alright, we got the big dude on us. Okay, Aloy, you gotta move, honey. We got the big dude angry. There we go. Just say, let's get at least this one out of the way. Ah! Okay. We got that out of the way. Okay, let's try to put acid on this dude. Oh, they got a really big range there. Ah, and missed the opportunity with the shield. Ah! There we go. 2, 3. Nora! Oh! That was so cool!
Ancient key. Wonder what it opens.
That was cool. This is why there's medical berries here. Jessica would probably win purely because she's played more Tribute than I have. Right, Goldie? That was a really cool one. That was a really cool that we got it and then we got the crit hit. It's pretty cool. I mean, we did! They were a champion! They were a champion. They weren't just a regular soldier. Okay, we still just need to infiltrate. It's still what we're trying to do. So, we did already get a key. And I'm wondering if that was supposed to be something we did after we infiltrated. They just decided to run out here at us instead. So, see if we can get ourselves in here. There we go. Okay.
That was close.
So we're supposed to
This looks
find...
like some sort of dig site.
Okay.
If I can find whoever's giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to.
So find a use for the key module is the other thing we can do. Because we did already get the key. Leader? Soldier. Soldier. Son of Prometheus operative. I don't think that counts as leader? Or does it? Sniper. Okay. I'm assuming we're eventually gonna get rid of those too. Alright. I'm gonna sit. I'm trying to convince myself to stand more. I've been thinking about it, of trying and doing, since we're unfortunately very close to August, I've been thinking that I need to set like a timer and like time myself doing, ooh. Like set a timer for like 40 minutes to like practice being ready to get back to doing that. Because I need to be able to stand, you know, for 40 minutes at a time. Like, I get to sit a little bit. I get, like, 2 or 3 minutes at the end and the beginning of each class to sit in the circle and, like, talk to the kids.
Stay in sight.
And basically it's, you know, me telling them what we're going to be doing for the day, or, you know, wrapping up and getting to line and whatnot. So I need to be able to stand in 40-minute increments. And I'm pretty sure I'm still okay to do that, but it wouldn't hurt to do it now versus, you know, later and not have a choice in it, you know, when I could still, you know, take breaks and build my feet back up to it. I don't see...
Could help.
I was gonna say, I don't see the leader. Like, the best I see is an operative, but I don't know if that's the leader. That person's gonna see me unless if I take them out. Unless if I can get out and around here. Yeah, I can. Okay. Gonna do a sneak. There's so many medical berries here, but it's fine by me, because we didn't restock before coming here.
Outfitting to knock with our gear. What's next? Teaching them the forge. There.
Let's see.
Must be the outlander's work. Don't let her pull you in.
Okay. Oh, we got 2 people. Can I sneak? Can I get this sneak? Can I? Can I? I can! I can!
I can't find anything.
Forgot that the Sons of Prometheus are their Oseram, not Tanakh.
It's her. I just know it.
Hey!
No sign of her here.
Okay. You know how I was saying we need a purge water thing? This chest had the item that I needed to get that purge water weapon. So we need to help me remember after this. I need to go get that. So we can finally have a purge water weapon. Okay. Cool. And this is why you loot everything.
This deal goes south. I got my stash of gear.
This is why you loot all of the things. Okay. We're still looking for what to use the
Looks like they've
module
been
on.
using blaze to blast into this place.
That makes sense. Okay. I still haven't seen the leader. I still need to find the module for the key. Ooh, also, Pokemon!
We'll keep the forge fires strong.
I was gonna say, there's
Not like
definitely
those
still
soldiers
rebels
in the
around
woods.
here. We're gonna use our sneaking. I heard one close by, but I don't see them. Interesting.
Why am I out here?
Oh, they're down below. Okay.
Oh, anyway.
That's not a pathway up there? No, okay. Let's see, can I see the leader yet? Because all I keep seeing is soldiers. Herp shot, soldier. Like, there's the Sons of Prometheus ones instead, but I'm still not seeing... I'm still not seeing anyone labeled as leader, and it still says find the camp leader, so we must not have killed them yet. I doubt the leader's out here on patrol. No, that's still just soldier. Okay. Hi, Bone. It's good to see you. How's it going? Can I get a strike from above? I can! Woohoo! Okay, and we got gold loot from them? I'll take it.
The Outlander returned.
Oh, butts.
Get over
I've
here!
been digging up old world scrap.
Take him down!
But for what?
Hi! Hello!
You're going.
Ah! Hey, no shooting.
Where'd she go?
No shooting! Hey! Hey, stop that! Oh, that was explosive. Okay.
Stay on my tail!
Okay, they're now looking.
She strikes, then hides. Find her before she does it again.
How? I love video game logic that they can't see me from right here. I love it so much! Woo!
Let that sink in!
Ow! There we go. Then we got an explode. All right. How's it going? Want to come out over here? Gonna dodge their arrows, hopefully, and shoot some of ours. Yeah. There we go. And let's get some arrows going. Their armor's going down. Hiya! Cool. That works. All right. You know what? I'll take the loot. I'll take the loot. There's also a thing to scan over here. Also, apparently we're going to be able to access our stash here afterwards. Alright. Log Sergeant Devonish? Just had to tell the civs our troops made contact with the enemy at the northern perimeter. Room was so quiet I could hear the piss running down their pants. We're supposed to keep supplying all units, but my buddy at Ops says they've ripped through San Fran Bay like the whole goddamn flotilla was made out of cardboard. If the line breaks, we'll have to fall back and lock the power cell reserves. I'm not giving these damn bots more power to feed on. Fair enough. Alright. More loot! Awesome. Okay, we still have a few berries on us, which definitely helps. Oh, there's another one right there. Did they see me? They did.
You can't take all of us!
Ow!
Too late!
Fine! You're gonna do that, I'm gonna do it back to you! Ow! Oh! I actually did the combo for the power hit! Nice! GG me! Look at me doing combos! Could I do that again? Probably not. Am I aware that I used a combo and did that? Yes. Do I know what combo it was? No. Okay. We still haven't found the leader?
I'll need this.
Yeah, let's get some berries. It's definitely good to have. We're gonna just loot along our way.
When I find you,
Oh.
death won't come quick.
That's still just a sharpshooter, okay. Are we gonna have to, like, kill everybody before I find the leader? I'm just confused as to where this leader is supposed to be, because this isn't even, like, in the thing. That's, like, outside of it. Oh, thank you for the bits! What'd you get from Taco Bell? Did you get Taco Bell? I'm assuming you got Taco Bell, because you said you were getting food and it's a Friday. So... I only see... Where's the... Am I just... Actual question. Am I actually just straight up missing something? Because I still don't see the leader, and I only see one other person. I wonder if the key module...
Snowflakes on my lashes.
I wonder if the key module has something to do with it? I wonder if we have to find that first, and then there's a different place where the leader is that we can't see them right now? I don't know. We're still finding loot boxes that we haven't looted, so... Where is that? Over here? Okay. There's those, like, pack things that they had on their backs. Chill water canister. I also don't see where we're supposed to put this key module. Ah, there's more people. No, don't scan the loot. Oh, there's a door down there?
The door looks locked.
Oh.
Maybe this key I found will open it.
I'm wondering if I missed something in the other camp, because she, like, quote, figured out how to where to use the key, and then I don't think I actually clicked on anything to use the key. So maybe we need to go back over there. Okay, but we got a bunker to head into now, apparently. Got your usual? Okay. I'm very happy right now because the combo that's the cheesy gordita with a couple tacos is back. Because that's what I usually like to get if, you know, it's there. And that combo is currently at Taco Bell. Because for some reason, that's a cheesy gordita combo. It's not something that they always have on the menu. I don't know why. With the ESO event. See, that's why I did it last night. Because I was like, okay, if I have to do this for tickets, then might as well do it when there's probably less people on. If anything, I would do Cyrodiil first. Because if you get Cyrodiil first, then you get 2 of the 3 tickets. And then if you get annoyed, then you're only missing out on 1 ticket. If you're gonna do, like, one first, then the other kind of thing. A rock. Oh, no, that's a berry. Okay, it looked like a rock one. Okay, how am I supposed to be getting to this bunker is the thing I'm trying to figure out right now. That is not a doorway. Well, it's a doorway, but it's not a place I can actually go in. That's how you usually do it? Okay. I tend to do Imperial City first because I like Imperial City. But then it's like if I get annoyed, then it's like, okay, now I still have to do Cyrodiil. How in the world am I supposed to get down there? Anyone actually knows, you are allowed to tell me. That is okay. For these rebel camps, I'm not as concerned about Oh, what's that down? Of necessarily doing it, you know, with no hints, no help, whatnot.
Okay.
Ah.
Is this what they were trying to get to?
Here? I'm
I should
assuming
be
we
able
can
to
open
this
it?
door now.
Yeah, because we've got the key.
Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting.
Alright. Hold it, it actually says it removed it from our inventory. Do we still have the other key in our inventory? Doesn't look like it. Alright. See, I don't mind it in a group. Like, I ended up, on the first day of it, I ended up that I was going to scout a keep, and then I was running to, like, the actual keep to, like, have, you know, like, the NPCs kill me to get a free teleport back. And there was actually a whole group of Altmary Dominion taking over the keep, so I helped them do that. And that stuff, when you're in a big group in Cyrodiil, that's fun, because you're not just getting ganked, you're not just getting instantly melted to the ground. Versus things like in Imperial City. There was an Ebonheart, I don't know what their build was. They had crazy heals that they like fully healed themselves pretty much. Like it went whoop, and they were almost back to full health. There was 2 of us fighting them. Granted, I don't have a PvP build on. But there was 2 of us fighting them, and the 2 of us could not get them down, and they killed both of us. It's like, okay. During lunch, it wasn't that bad. Okay. Had to switch characters. Yeah, I went. It was very interesting to see. I always tend to go to Quagmire in Cyrodiil, because that one tends to have a decent chunk of Altmary Dominion people there. Apparently, no one was on last night because all we had was like our base areas and then like the 2 keeps in front of it. Versus earlier, we had like half the map. So I don't know what happened. Is that just a big group, Bo? What? Like, big groups doing that is fun. I still wish... Cyrodiil could be cool if we had a PvE version of it, but it's way too freaking big. It would be really annoying still. I want a PvE version of Imperial City. Because I actually really love doing the dailies in Imperial City. I just don't like the fighting of the other people. Like, I would love to run around and fight all the things there and do the dailies in Imperial City just because they're fun. I like doing those dailies. It's the PvP part of it that I don't like. Oh! Oh, we got a gunner. Kill the camp's leader. Okay. Did we finally find the leader? That's the leader. But we got a gunner. Okay, so we gotta take down the gunner first, because that's gonna be really annoying really quick. I don't think I've ever heard them call that, Bo. I think this is the first time I've heard them called that.
Who is that?
No one, just me. Oh, I want acid instead. Because they got some chunky armor.
Are you gonna run again?
The fact that they're actually calling out on the fact that I was running and hiding and stuff is very interesting to me. Come on. There we go. I was gonna say, we gotta get some of your gear off of there. There we go. You got way too much armor for me. There we go. Yeah! Chunk that armor off. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, they're angry. They're angry. It's not good for us. Ah! Ah! Okay, we can't take that gun on. We can't take that gun on because he's going to be able to shoot us down very quickly because it stuns us. Hi, Tapping. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Let's see. Are we going to have to redo all of that? Or is it going to give us... No, we're going to have to, like, redo... Oh, no, it still says kill the camp leader. Okay. It just spawned us out here. Alright. It actually saved the objective for us. That's nice, game. I appreciate you. We're going to have to re-kill everybody? Okay. It looks like there's one person there again. But it doesn't look like it necessarily respawned everybody. Ooh, I got the Pokemon! Yay! Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of sneaking. Gonna do a little bit of health grabbing. We'll definitely have to take that person down because there's no way we can sneak in without being seen if they're right there. But... it doesn't look like it respawned everyone back in. There's definitely the few people here, but we didn't kill everybody before, so it looks like they just filled in those spots. Because there wasn't a person out there like before. In a PvP setting? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I hadn't heard of that before, but also I don't I don't do a lot of PvP. Which, okay, speaking of a game that is, you know, supposed to be primarily a PvP game, but no one plays it that way, really. I am planning to play some more New World, because all of the weekends in, like, August, they're having a... fishing and music XP buff, because you can play musical instruments in New World now, and I feel like we need to start a band. I feel like we need to start a band in New World. Just saying. I need to go back and look at what instruments are specifically in the game, but I feel like we need to start a band. Yeah, New World's got musical instruments, and I want a band. Because it says, like, you can play together. And it's like a skill that you level up. It's not just like an emote or anything. Like, it's like a skill in the game. To level up music. I'm like, you know what? I'm down. I'm down. Hey, we reached level 41. Nice. Fancy. Okay. I might be able to sneak past that person. Yeah. I don't think we have to get them. We got that person, which means we can sneak in this way. Because I think there was only those two other ones. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else spawned back in. Okay. So we could be good to go. Okay. Let's try killing the leader again, shall we? And maybe we won't get killed by the gunner? Maybe.
I'm not letting her go. I'll find your tracks. Then you're done.
We're gonna put a trap down because they keep mentioning traps. So I'm gonna put a trap down. Okay, we got the leader. I do want to go for the gunner though. Because we get down very quickly if we don't. That's not the arrow I wanted. This one.
That Outlander's well trained. Let it go. We're done here. Stay
Alright.
alert, though.
We're going for the gunner. Oh. We can get them down before they can even get to us to gun us down. That would be really great. Ooh. Yeah, let's keep hitting them where it hurts. Yes, let's hit them really much. Lots and lots and lots. And they're almost down. There we go. Okay, gunner's down. Okay, now we gotta kill the camp leader. They still haven't found us. Okay, oh, that person picked up the gun. Alright, the leader picked up the gun apparently. Alright. If that's what you want to go for. Ooh, arrow to the knee. We got an arrow to the knee. Oh, no ammo. Okay, we got someone shooting at us, but we're gonna keep shooting at that person. There we go. Was that the leader? No, the leader's still the last one here. Okay, we gotta get out of the fire. And acid! There we go. Sorry, camp leader. It's nothing personal. It's just what the quest is telling me to do. There we go.
Looks like some sort of storage facility.
Okay, we're apparently supposed to loot the sniper. Okay. Not that one, though? Sniper Elite 6? I definitely play very... this is Horizon Forbidden West. I definitely play this game stealth as much as I can, and I do lean towards the bow and arrow. I've gotten better at the melee in this game, but I prefer the distance with the bow and arrow and being stealthy. So... yeah, this game is really a lot of fun if you haven't seen it before. If you haven't seen Horizon Zero Dawn, that is the first game, and it is also lots and lots of fun. We are post-main story, and I think this one just glitched because it's telling us to loot something we've already looted. Okay. I was gonna say, we looted the leader. Or we looted the sniper like it's saying to? Or is there another one we're supposed to kill? Because it definitely looks like it's marking the person that we've already looted. And that's kind of annoying. So we might have to redo that fight. I might have to, like... close that without saving? Yeah, I think I might just have to do a close... I don't know what... I don't know what's up with that. It's very nice that we have the speed boost to be able to walk faster with these things now. Yeah, I think we might just have to redo it because it's not... It didn't progress the quest for some reason, even though I looted them. Well, that kind of sucks, game. It's not helpful. Also, there's an invisible wall there. That's probably maybe part of the problem, is they fell into the invisible wall. Alright. Well, I guess I could just do restart from save. I'm just gonna do quit. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully we don't lose too much progress. Not like we had done a ton. This is the first thing we've done today. I don't know, that was really weird that it didn't... Like, we looted them and it didn't... It didn't count it. We've encountered a couple bugs in this game. Luckily, like, none of them, like, broke the main quest line, so we were able to finish the main quest line. But we've had a few of these random things of, like, NPCs not being where they're supposed to be, or, luckily the Polecaster one didn't make us get stuck. That would have sucked, because it definitely could have prevented us from completing the main story if it had worked. But luckily, luckily it did not, because that would have been very sad and very annoying. Hey, game. I believe in you. You can load. Yes. There we go. Oh! Okay. I loaded back in and it moved them and killed them again? You know what, game? I'll take it.
This focus is encrypted. Maybe I can hack into it back at base.
Huh,
Someone else
okay.
is in here.
Sure, okay. Apparently just need to reload, and look, we get loot now. You know what? That's fine. I'm glad it was that simple of a fix. We didn't even have to redo anything. We just had to reloot. Yeah, I'm wondering if it was because they were, like, in the invisible wall. That's why it borked. Alright. What do we got here? Multiple diagrams, non-viable designs. Okay. Energy source partially damaged. Connection to automated systems active. I'm assuming this is the command center? There's things to search there, but there must be something else because it didn't mark it as complete. That's the way we came in. Okay. Can we open either of these doors? No, it's specifically in here. Okay. Because the quest marker was leading us back this way. So, what do you want to see? Power cell? Oh. Do something with this? Examine. Oh, we can click on this. Examine it. Okay. I just scanned it. I didn't quote examine it.
I've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here.
Huh. Alright. What else we got over here? Okay, examine the schematics.
These scrolls are filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete. So the sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. Well, whatever it is. He uses these power cells.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like they figured it out.
Yet.
If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons.
That does make sense. It's still interesting hearing, you know, ancient technology, like, in reference, like, she's referring to ancient technology, but for our point of view, it's like that's still futuristic technology that has not been created yet, because we're talking, like, 2060s. So it's interesting hearing stuff that is technically future referred to as ancient. It's weird, but it makes sense timeline-wise.
I only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows.
Got it. Okay, do the thing and then run.
Run.
Yep, time to run. Oh, which way?
Not that these guys will be making any scary weapons now.
Okay.
I'll probably leave this place now. I
Cool.
could always speed things up and deal with them myself. I've already taken care of the real threat either way.
Fancy. I appreciate that the game, like, teleported me out of there. I'm like, oh, we gotta run. Also, there is a Pokemon if you would like to catch that. It's a Pyroar, which is a really cute, little lion Pokemon. If I remember
I see
correctly.
you.
Oh. Nah, we're just gonna keep
Let's hope
running.
the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus.
We'll let them live. We did what we came for. Alright, let's run back over to the campfire. And we'll do a save. I think we're doing all the camps in a row here. It's interesting that there is actually a little bit of the story with them. Also, we did things. We already have another 6 skill points to spend. Holy moly. I got the Pyroar. Cool. Okay. We pretty much have the Hunter and the Warrior trees filled out. I think I might actually do more of the trapping. Yeah, I need to use the food stuff. I need to start eating the food. I'll put some stuff in here, get down to this thing. Take less damage while triggering your own tripwire. Seems like a good idea to me. That seems like a great idea. Because I've definitely done that before of accidentally triggering my own trap. It's fine. Alright. Oh. Whatever part of the cup I touched was sticky. Okay. I think I'm gonna go wash my hands from that, because it's not bad, but it's enough that it's enough that it's going to bug me. I also actually need to pee anyway, so I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna do a wiggle, and I'll be back. I'm back. Thank you all for being patient. Let's swap back over here, shall we? Alright. What was I doing? Oh, I was clicking into the next rebel camp question mark? Oh, that actually made it be an errand. Actually, let's go do that real quick. Because we have that data to look at base. So, let's go to base. Because we got it like some kind of focus that's got maybe some data on it or something. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. I didn't expect the camps to really have any kind of story, but I guess that just kind of comes from... I don't want to say like the bandit camps in the first game didn't have a story. We had that character that like showed up throughout us fighting them. So they had a story-ish line, but it wasn't anything relevant to what was actually at the camps. It was, you know, specifically just the interactions with... His name was Nil? Something? Neil? I want to say it started with an N. Sounds right. I don't know, it's been so long since we've done that, like, part of the game specifically at the first game, like, trusting the memory. Honestly, it'd be interesting to go back and try to play the first game after playing this one. Just because of how expanded the combat, and specifically with the melee, is in this game versus the first game.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Click on it.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. With a little effort, I should be able to hack it.
Okay.
There. Got it.
Engineer Team Smoke, your request for materials was received and approved. A shipment has been dispatched. We're short on couriers, so we'll leave it for you in the wilds. Don't delay on pickup, the stuff is valuable. Coordinates are embedded in this message. Use it well for the cause.
So the Sons of Prometheus sent supplies to some of their operatives.
Okay.
Might be worth checking out.
Might be. See if the cache of stuff is still there. Oh, we got another talking point here.
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together.
I'm still really excited to see where all of this goes in terms of like what they add for DLC, and hoping third game. Still hopeful for a third game. Obviously, like, you know, if there ends up being a third game, it's not probably gonna be for a while. I want to say, if memory is memorying correctly, I want to say Horizon Zero Dawn came out in, like, 2017? So, like, that's, you know, multiple years for, you know, because this game just came out in February. So this still, if there's another game, it's multiple years down the line. Can you click on the thing?
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. And tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I feel like we should... I don't know if she would have contacted her somehow. I don't know, I feel like we should go back and... I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about telling Varl's mom. Deposit Telvar stones today. GG. I know. I almost went in on the first day because I did enough that I had like the 4 times bonus. I want to say I had like 12,000 or something like that. Telvar stones in my inventory from opening loot and things. So I'm like, okay, I'm glad I remembered to do that. Oh, that's the new game plus. I'm like, what is that? That's the new game plus. We don't need to worry about that. We'll take that. How's it going, Beta?
I paid Vral's grave a visit earlier.
Aww.
Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too.
Aww. At some point, we need to go... oh, hold on. That's the other thing I was going to do. I need to go wherever that weapon is, because we could go buy the Purge Water weapon. Because I got whatever piece it was that we need to be able to do that. But at some point, we should go run around and say hi to everyone else. I've been told that Erend is in Vegas, so we'll have to go over there at some point. I also kind of just want to go back over there just to see what they've done with it. Because, you know, we kind of left them when they had just discovered how to, you know, turn the lights on, essentially. So I'm interested to see if they changed anything. Okay.
There's the snow.
There's the snow. I'm gonna unactivate this errand real quick. Because I want to go here. And I want to return to the merchant for that weapon. The next thing we need to do, I need to figure out where, I don't remember where we saw like the purple weapon. But we definitely need a weapon with the purple plasma. Enjoy your lurk, Spider. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I still like that it says chilling inside your igloo, because especially like I feel like it's fitting because with the I don't know, I like it. It makes me happy. Because it's like we're chilling in the igloo. Like I like it. I do think it would be really cool to actually make an igloo. I've never been anywhere that's had, you know, enough actual snow or the right kind of snow to do that. I think it would be fun. Ooh, Pokemon! Also a side quest over here. I'm not picking up new side quests necessarily right now.
Is that you?
We'll come around and pick up side quests, I think, like, as we're ready for them. So we don't just end up with a ton in our inventory.
Ah, the wandering.
Okay. Okay, it's a blue weapon. It's not purple, it is blue. But having a weapon that can deal purge water damage versus nothing. Also, this has acid, too. Okay. Let's see. I'm not really using this one. I did upgrade it. That's our fire. That is our acid that we use and our ice. That's, yeah. That's our shock. I think I'll get rid of that one. Because I don't know, did they have one that had the plasma? They have a plasma bolt blaster. I don't know if we want a bolt blaster, though. One does fire. I want to like the warrior bows. I just don't. I just don't. Cool. Okay, so that gives us purge water. And technically it gives us acid stuff as well. 53. Okay. I was gonna say, I think our other one is still better. Okay. Cool. Also while we're here, I keep forgetting to actually sell stuff. So, also we could do some of these coils. I haven't upgraded our coils on our outfits and stuff in a while. Let's sell some things. So, that's for selling. We're gonna mark things to sell, because holy moly! I don't remember the last time we've sold stuff. Because we've kind of done a lot of looting. We've kind of done a lot of looting. I think that just said it was marked as a new thing. Yeah, because we don't need... It just says for selling, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. We need an Apex Stalker heart. Okay. Sell! Yes, let's make that many. Let's make that many, shall we? Okay. We definitely have other stuff we could probably sell, but that's the stuff that is, like, you know, just specifically for selling. Snazzy. Okay, there's also a workbench here, so let's look real quick. Let's see if we can upgrade that purge water bow and arrow thing. Hi, Random. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Let's see if we can upgrade it at all. If not, let's make a job for it. Ah, we can at least once. Nice. 50% melee follow-up. Interesting. Ooh, actually, we do have the things to upgrade it a second time. Okay. Snazzy. How about a third time? We can do it a third time. We get the overdraw damage. Nice. Okay. Don't have the things for this one, though. We would need a stalker. The stalker stealth generators, and it needs 4 of them. They're kind of... Those pieces are annoying. Those are ones that you have to, like, knock off, which is, you know, that's why that's golden. They're a pain to get, though. They're a pain to get. I farmed out a few of those, and they're not fun. They're not necessarily the funnest thing to go get. It's you know, doable, but not the easiest. Okay, let's reactivate this errand that we were doing, though. Because that is where I do want to head. Okay. Actually, there's still a question mark over there. Let's maybe go see what that is, just so we know what it is. Possibly? Ah, there it is. It's a potions merchant? It's a merchant. Okay. I figured it was, but might as well have it marked.
Board set and ready to go.
At some point, I still want to go play Strike, but Strike isn't even a thing that you have to do for 100%ing the game. So that's just going to be something I go and do way later. Because I kind of want to just sit and I want to play through all the levels of it to kind of, you know, get a hang for it, but not, like, forget stuff and leave it alone for a really long time. Okay, so we're going... The focus had coordinates for, like, a supply drop, so we're gonna go see if there's anything there. Jazzy. The other thing I need to make jobs for it. I need to go back to the vendor that sells a couple of them that I know about. But I have to get the legendary outfits for 100%ing. So, I need to go back and look and see what machine pieces that we specifically need to be farming for and getting, for those as well. dedicated. We also could do that. We could just do a stream that I just play Machine Strike. Because, you know, as the boards are going and things are going, you know, there's different levels of them and you kind of progress through them from what I can tell. So maybe we just need to do a stream where I just play Machine Strike. Because it wouldn't be a story-based thing. But also Machine Strike, it looks really fun. We've played a couple rounds of it. We did like the tutorial stuff, but that's as much as we've done. Apparently there's more rumors.
Fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them.
Alright, apparently hadn't heard that rumor.
Sounds like we've got some rebel holdouts in the area.
We don't have to hear the
Keep an eye out for
rumor.
anyone around here.
We don't have to hear the rumor before we go to the outpost. We still have the outpost quests. That's still cool to hear them. Dailies are done. You had a DC player with... I don't know what TDS... What? Bo? What is that? Okay. I'm not picking up side quests right now. That is not the reason I teleported here. That's not the reason I teleported here. We're going to the supply drop area. This way? Where are we going, quest marker? Okay. There's an unknown. Is that a collectible? It's probably a collectible up there. It might be one of, like, the signal towers or something like that. I guess I could have gotten a mount. It's not that far. Oh, you can find another way of insulting someone without, like, body shaming people. But, okay. Thank you for explaining what it stands for. Hello, Vulture.
Coordinates that the Sons of Prometheus sent supplies to. Might be worth taking a look around.
Okay. Oh. What's angry?
It's an ambush.
Okay. Someone's angry. Who's angry? You're angry. Hello. Of course it's an ambush. Okay. Hello.
We'll find her.
Let's shoot some acid. Ooh. Ow! Come on, one more hit. There we go. And we were able to dodge his arrow. Ooh, post Xenoblade 3 high. Totally fair. Totally fair. Thank you for coming and lurking. I appreciate it. Obviously, if you want to chat, all up to you. That goes for anyone. If you want to lurk, if you want to chat, whatever floats your boat. Either way is fine by me. Ow! Where are you? Ow! Okay, people. Can we not? 3 and Nora. Ow! Come on, crit strike. Hiya! Come on. Hit them. Thank you. Can you please stop shooting at me? Can you not? There we go. And explode their leg. Baby. Oh, come on. Explode the blue thing. Now. Ow. Fine. I'll just hit you then. There we go. Okay, who else needs to murder? Who else is shooting at me still? Okay, get out of that. Aloy, please get out of that. We're on fire. Okay, who else is still shooting at us? There they are. I'm like, I see their ammo, but I don't see them. Can you not, please? Can you not? Let's not, shall we? No ammo. Of course I have no ammo. Dodge! Dodge! We don't want to exploded. There we go. We gotta get some of their armor off of them. Come on! One more hit! There we go. There we go. Okay, we should dodge though because ow! Pain! Okay, they are not on the acidy fire anymore. Ow! Can you please stop shooting at me? Can you please? Please, sir. Can you not? Let's get this one going there. Yeah! There we go. Let's get all the acid going, maybe. Almost there. I've got so much armor. Oh my gosh. Okay. No ammo? Oh, because I didn't swap types. Swap to the other type, please. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was gonna say, this is gonna hurt you a lot more because you lost some of your armor. But let's maybe take off a little bit more. Come back here. No, don't you pick up that fire thing. No, you don't need to pick that up. No, he picked up the fire thing. No. I keep forgetting that the NPCs will actually autonomously go pick those up. Aha! There we go. Okay, who else do we got? There more? There's still someone else shooting at us. Ah, there they are. Alright. Aw, that missed. Okay. We're gonna get rid of your armor with a little bit of acid. I hope it tastes good. Because I have not flavor tested it. Because I would rather not. I'd rather not. You're being the acid tester. Let me know how it feels. Yeah, I think it's feeling pretty good, huh? A little itchy?
That's all of them. Guess I can't be too careful when it comes to these guys.
Apparently not. Good to know that those things could be ambushes. And that's why we filled up on health berries. Alright, there's a Pokemon if you want to catch that. Good minimap add-on so out of date? Voltons isn't. Do you not like Voltons? I haven't had a problem with that. I don't remember which one you're using.
Are we taking this?
I will take that. Ooh, we also got stuff that we needed for upgrade things. Cool. Fancy. I will definitely take that. Alright, let's see. Did any of them stick around as the bodies so we can loot them?
Hey, Aloy.
Oh, hey, Alva.
Could use your help.
Yeah, what's up?
Overheard officers here in Landfall talking about a patrol that's days overdue.
Uh-oh.
I want to help, but when it comes to tracking down missing troops in the wilds,
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. Talk to our weapons officer, Jomar, when you get here. Hope to see you soon.
Cool. Alright, maybe we'll go do that as one of our next things, maybe? Partially just because it's Alva. Partying into the places that you... Yeah, fair. It looks like, you know, like they're itching, though. But yeah, it's definitely... it's definitely burning. fine. Just a tad. Okay, I guess let's look here. We could do another of the camps. We did get the rumors for a couple of those. The next camp would be the next thing. Because the next outpost, there's 3 outposts that are level 25 and this is 24. So we're kind of going in level order. Oh, you can't rotate the mini-map to match which way the character's facing. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. I didn't even know there was mini-maps that did rotate it. Honestly, I've gotten so used to, like, knowing the layout of things just based on the Voltons. I don't think I would switch. I don't think I would switch. I think I've gotten directionally oriented enough in ESO that I wouldn't need that. I don't know. I am not as directionally impaired in video games as I am IRL. I'm still directionally impaired, just not as bad. Okay. So let's head back over here. I think I want to go help Alva first before we go back to more of the rebel camps. I think. But also it's the last camp, so maybe we should just finish that out. It's the last rebel camp and then there's outposts after that we haven't done. There's also a side quest here. This is Camp Nowhere. Has it been updated since Somerset? Yeah, that's quite a long time for it to not be updated. That's 3 years? Because Somerset came out, like, in my first year of playing. So that's, like, 3 years since it's been updated, because we've had Elsewhere. No. That's, like, 4 chapters behind, something like that, isn't it? Because we've had Elsewhere, Greymoor, Blackwood, and now High Isle since Somerset's come out. So, you know, just slightly out of date. I want to look. Is hers an errand? No. Hold on. Is hers a side quest? That's the other thing that we need to do. Is hunting grounds stuff. Because I still haven't actually completed the level 5 one. Technically, we've done all 3, but I haven't done the 3rd trial under 3 minutes. Hi, Exa1. Welcome on in. How's it going? Also, what is... Oh, Sparkles, thank you for contributing your points to the fork knife challenge. I appreciate you. If you haven't put your points in yet, feel free to do that. Whichever of those community goals reaches 50k points, we will add a stream of that into the schedule. It is updated? Okay. I was like, it not being updated since Somerset is quite some time. Oh, it's just, I made it simple. I made it simple. I didn't want to have to type out community goals. I wanted to only type 2 letters. Obviously, if you want to change it to be something else, you definitely can. I just kept it super simple. I'm confused. Is she just straight up inviting us to go over there? Alva talked to us about doing a thing, but it didn't actually give us the quest for it. Was that just her asking us to come over here and do a side quest? Feel free to actually answer that question if you know the answer to that. I'm very confused. Alva talked to us but it didn't give us a quest. She told us about a quest, but it didn't give us a quest.
Tanak's rebels hold up at an outpost nearby, need a beating, Huntress.
Can't spell. Took you 3 times to type community goals. Yeah, that's why I chose not to have to type that out. She just wants you to go over to the area she's hanging out. Okay. I was like, it sounded, the way it was worded, it sounded like how Katalo had done, like, quests and given them to us. Since there are quests there. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, that's where the confusion was. Okay. So if she's not actually, like, giving us a specific quest, I think I'm gonna continue on doing the rebel, like, camps and outposts to kind of finish that out a little bit. Also, out of curiosity, because we haven't checked it yet tonight, 45.65%. I think we ended last night at, like, 44 point something. So we've gotten about a percentage-ish progress for tonight. Yeah, let's go do this last camp. Because I also do want to do ESO tonight too. So I don't want to make sure that I don't, like, hyper focus too much and forget to swap. We've done over 1%? Okay. I was like, I don't remember what we were at, but I think we've done at least 1% tonight. I need to look to see where I vaguely remember where the first person with the legendary armor's at. There's more legendary armor somewhere else that we haven't seen, because that guy, I think, had 2. There's more than 2 legendary outfits that I'm gonna need to get. What item do they have? Oh, it's for a green shine chunk. Yeah, I'm good. Apparently we need bellowback webbing, but we can go tack bellowbacks. Those are fine. Okay. We could get one of those and fire some more flaming spike things. I could also, we do have a spike that I could equip.
You change your mind.
But let's do this last rebel camp in terms of, like, following that in sequence. Ooh. Speaking of bellowbacks, apparently there's a bellowback convoy. Okay. Yeah, and looks like we're gonna have to travel a little bit to get there. Hidden Ember. Find the origins of the ornament. Is that an errand? Or is that just saying there's a quest there? I don't know what that is. Hold on. Actually, I keep forgetting that. Hold on. This is a thing you can do. You can click on the map and activate if you have a quest. Activate the quest. Then I can see what it's under. Oh, it's a collectible. Okay. Yeah, not gonna... not gonna worry about that right now. Not gonna... I'm doing collectibles off stream at this point. Unless if you all want to see me run around and get collectibles. That is not something... We're doing everything more story-ish first. What'd you change it to? What'd you change it to? Hold on. Works for me. Yeah, because I forgot to put it anywhere. Community Hi NLA. Yeah, if you haven't checked those out, those are there. It's just kind of a fun thing we're trying out. Okay, I'm gonna travel to... I think I'm gonna go with this campfire. I'm gonna mark that one because I want to discover it, but I'm gonna travel to this one. I don't know what job specifically we need the bellowback stuff for, or like for. But if we see a bellowback, maybe we'll attack a bellowback? I don't know. MLA! Why is that the goal? MLA, why is that the name of that command? Oh, I guess this is over in the Vegas-ish area. I kind of forgot that that's where this was. MLA, are you having fun? That works. However it works. We're going for the ease of access. I think for the most part, though, people hanging out here probably heard me talking about it. Catching every mistype. Yeah, they're just catching mistype. It's funny. Okay, let's just quick save since there's campfire. Did that automatically take the flag off? It did. Good. Okay. I just wanted to get that so it was discovered. Let's click through the endless loop of things. I not have a mount here? Apparently this is not an area that I can summon a mount. Okay. Can we fly? I can fly? I'm still not used to the fact that it, like, comes and picks us up. Okay. I still am contemplating changing and swapping the, like, directionalness of the flying here, but this works.
Rebel holdouts. Some of them are still around, even though Regal was out of the picture. It's a good thing that Osram Delver told me about them. He just forgot to mention they built their camp under a horse.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, let's maybe take a little more stealth approach and not go all the way into it. Thanks, friend. I appreciate you. I still think it's cool that we can fly. One of them is not CGI. One of them is not CGI. If there's two cats, you're seeing both the cats. You goober. Oop. Okay, infiltrate the hideout. A holdout. There's a soldier. Sharpshooters. I'm assuming these are just regular soldiers. Yeah. Okay, that seems to be about as much as we can tell from here. I'm assuming that's a sharp shot. No, that's just a soldier up there. Okay. Interesting that they're on the tower. Yes, there are actually two cats. They just don't often show up at the same time. Is that a machine? I feel like that's a different machine. I feel like that's a different machine than what we've seen. That didn't look like a, oh, what's it called? I'm blanking on what the name it is. The bigger amount one that we can ride. But maybe that was just a distance thing?
Riders. Better watch my step.
No, it's just a bristleback. Okay. It's like, I couldn't tell. It's like, I can't tell if that's a bristleback or not. It is. Okay. We got riders. We've got people guarding the entrance. You can, going and doing these back to back, you can definitely see and feel the difference between, like, what level they're at. This one, what is this one? 25? 24. This one's 24. The other one I think was 18. Okay, we're gonna do a silent. And resume stealth. Oh, come on. No one caught the gold duck.
The wings of the 10. I can't believe
Stealth?
it.
I just don't want us to get noticed. Trying to walk maybe in and out of here.
This is it.
Alright.
If
We're
I'm gonna
in.
figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge. I do not like the look of this place.
Yeah, this one definitely seems a little bit more complicated than the others. I'm assuming we're
Maybe
not...
something other than fire.
Okay, seeing the, like, the human outline on the bristleback without seeing the machine was really silly. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to go in farther to see the leader, because I don't see the leader yet. That stealth worked. I didn't think it would, but it did. Aw, I can't get... I was trying to get into the loot, but apparently that's not a way to get into it from that side. Okay, let's try to keep our stealth. Ha! Who are you? Champion? Yes. I was gonna say, I bet you that's one of the champions. So far, we've had to defeat the champions to get, like, a key or get a something, so I'm assuming we're gonna need to fight him. Kind of my assumption here.
We will fight to blood and bone.
Mm-hmm, but you're gonna get stealthed!
You're being paranoid.
Okay. We're still not spotted. We're still not spotted! Somehow! Where'd the champion go? Oh, they're walking all the way down that way. I guess they're not necessarily looking for people to already be on the inside. Okay. Still trying to do a stealthy stealth, trying to keep our stealthy up. Alright. Champion still hasn't noticed us yet.
Any sign of the enemy? You might relieve.
Can we track human pathways? We can. Huh, okay. I was gonna say, he's probably gonna go out and around and walk back up this way. Another warrior there. I don't want to be here because there's not a way we can stealth the champion if he walks towards us. See if we can go up and around this way. Ah, someone noticed me. Dang it! Dang it! They noticed me! Dang it! No! Dang it! I didn't mean to fall down. Oops.
I hope machines to help with
Press
this.
the enemy!
This isn't good.
It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the holdouts use to override machines.
Alright, is that the camp leader?
If I get rid of it,
Oh, if you could
that's what
override
fuels
it.
them.
Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. Aloy, can we move, honey? Maybe? Oh. I see what we're doing. Oh, hello. no! Okay, I gotta get that thing overridden because now we're fighting the champion too! Oh no! Oh, this isn't going to plan at all!
Finish the Outlander today.
Here, do this!
Make it harder for the holdouts to
There we
override
go.
the machines.
You!
Ow!
Engage her!
We're trying! Okay, let's get this one out, shall we? Thank you! Okay, this is where the warrior bows would come in handy, and I still don't like using them. Ow! Can we get out from underneath, please, Aloy? There we go. Let's get rid of a little bit of that armor now, shall we? You don't need it, right? Ow! Hey-ya! Oh, we got the power shot! Oh, ow! Ow!
One cut at a time.
That hurt! Okay, get the acid back, shall we? Is this the leader? Ah! Oh, Aloy! She's shocked, she can't move! Come on, Aloy, you gotta move, honey. Ow! I was just trying to see if that's the leader, and people are just shooting at me. I think that's the leader. Ow! I just wanted...
That Nora's movement!
No, that's not even the leader. Okay. Pain! Okay. Let's not get hit by him again, baby. Okay, Aloy, you gotta move. You gotta move out of his rage. Oh boy! Ooh, ow! Youch! Youchy! Youchy, that hurts.
Going down.
No! You are! As soon as I can aim at a running body. Okay, no ammo. Of course there's no ammo. Ow! Also, angry machine. Really? Come on! Ah! Okay, he's almost covered in acid. There we go.
Got her!
Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him! No! Oh, he's angry. Okay, out of the way, out of the way! We're almost shocked. Okay. Woo! Dodge! 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 Oh, they're angry. They're really angry. We're also out of ammo. That's fun. Dodge! Ow! It's fine. We're not a level 41 who just died on a level 25 mission. Not at all. Not at all. It's fine. Holy moly! They were tough. This is level 25? You're supposed to do this at level 25. You better be good at stealth then and not angering everything. Because holy butts. Alright. I wonder how many people we're gonna have to refight? Still says find the camp leader. I don't know if it saved us overwriting that. Because that objective isn't there anymore. I don't think it respawned people back in, because the people who were out here aren't out here anymore. The riders are still out here, but obviously we didn't fight them the first time, so it makes sense that they're still here. Alright. That person is still there, though. Oh. Still finding the camp leader. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, that's what I've noticed, though, is the game is pretty fair with its checkpoints. Of, like, if you accomplish something, you know, you might have to redo something a little bit, but you don't really lose a ton of progress if you die.
True to Nath, never back down.
Who's talking? Oh, they're up there. Okay. Do I remember where that stuff was? No, I don't. Can I go over this way? Oh, the champion's gonna notice me. Oh.
There. You see that?
Oh, nothing to see here.
You better have my back.
There's nothing out there.
I'm gonna try to silent attack. We just stealth killed the champion. Nice! I'll take it. That's what I was trying to do the first time around. I was just trying to get in a position that would allow that to happen.
Down with this.
Okay, we do have to re-override it. Got it.
Hammer. It has an override.
Oh, we're gonna silent strike because I didn't even see them there.
Holdouts used to override machines.
Okay, let's re-disable this.
The holdouts will have fewer of them. It'll make it harder for the holdouts to override any new machines.
Yep. Okay. Alright, the bot's telling me to stand. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna try to stop ignoring it when it tells me to do that. I'm gonna try to stop. Okay. We still have to find the camp leader, though. Leader? No, that's the Conqueror. That's the thing that we were trying to fight. I would rather not fight him again. If we don't have to. I'm assuming that's just a soldier because they're scouting. You know, they're bordering, walking around, checking things out. We'll sneak this way. We'll loot along our way because why not? Ooh, Pokemon. Alright, can we see anything else from here? This is kind of just the other side.
Built the override module on my spear from one of them. Now the rebels are using them too.
Oh. Okay, fine. Let's not have to fight corruptors. I don't know where she was seeing those.
The air feels cooler. Sun's going down.
Oh, he's actually weaker to ice than acid. Interesting. Okay. Ah, there's more people over there. Okay, we got a gunner. We got more Sons of Prometheus. There's the leader. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting you can tag the parts. Okay. I don't want to fight them, but I need to get up there, so we're gonna fight them. Go up here. You stealth attack him. Stealth. Alright. Oh, that actually worked! I didn't know if that would still one-shot him or not. Sweet! Okay. Stealth strikes are a little OP when you have skill points and things. I'll take it. I'll take it, because that was much easier than having to fight him again.
There's no forgiving that.
Okay. I want to jump down. No, actually, I'm gonna take... We still don't have purple. We got purge water. I need to get a purple weapon. Wait, it said in shock. Okay. I think I'm still gonna just use the acid on it, because it's still... I don't know, the ice might be okay. Because I don't like when things are weak to the shock, because, like, the shock is fine, it stuns them, but it doesn't make it so they take more damage. So I'm gonna see if I could get... We're gonna try brittle first. Just to see if I can get him to take more damage. Because that also did a decent chunk of damage to him. Yeah. Versus trying to, like, get the acid to break him down. Okay, he's gonna shoot at me. Can I get him through this? No, am I getting hit? Gotta wait for him to come out from there. Ow! That hurts! Okay. If we can shoot him still, that would be really great. Oh, come on, that missed! I think we'll kill him before we get him iced back up again. There we go. There we go. Okay, it was like, they can still get that... They can still go pick up that gun, though, which is not what I want. Please don't pick up the gun. Please don't pick up the gun. No, they picked up the gun. Aha! They dropped it. Oop, no ammo. Alright. Shoot at him! Get him! No! Don't pick up the gun! No! Don't pick up the giant gun. No! One more hit. There we go. Okay. That's better. I appreciate that that's a mechanic, though, in terms of things of, like, you know, they can pick it up. So just because you take a gunner down doesn't mean that you're, you know, good and safe from that.
I need this.
Okay, let's see if we can pick up the gun. That'd be kind of cool.
Nowhere safe now.
Ah, yes! Get him! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him!
This again.
Nice. Cool. I'm glad we could put those upgrades into being able to use those weapons a bit easier. Because, you know, we don't get to use those bigger weapons often, but when you do, it really comes in clutch. I just want the medical berries. Thank you, game. Okay. We're supposed to search the command center. Okay, we got a couple things to examine, it looks like. The other ones are still looking for us. Why does it have Aloy's face?
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there.
Sarah.
I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. Bet Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
Guess I've developed a reputation. What else have you been up to?
Okay, so that's someone who knows how to use the data and knows that Silence wouldn't want her to have it. Interesting. Okay.
Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden.
Someone's angry at us.
That is not good.
It's definitely not good. Okay, let's go back to stealth because some of them are starting to notice us. Enemies are too close. I was gonna say, we're being perceived by someone. I'm not sure who. That way? I think it's them. I don't know. It's still orange, so they're still, like, actively hunting for us. See if going into the grass helps at all? I would prefer not to have to fight any more of them. It doesn't look like they're moving find us, though. That's just one of the riders outside. So who is it that noticed us? Also a corruptor there, apparently. Who is noticing us? Gabe! I don't know. They're not close enough that they're coming to find us. But they're still close enough that they're actively hunting for us. Which means we can't click on the thing! Yeah, because none of them are moving. Is it them that's trying to get to us? I think it's them. Yeah, please stop perceiving. Yeah, it's the rider out there that somehow noticed us. Because they're yelling. Someone's yelling still. I want to say it's the rider, which is really weird because they can't see us from here. But the exclamation point is still orange, which means we're still being, like, actively tracked. They're not angered, but they're actively tracking us. Game? Okay, enemies, either perceive me or don't. Make up your minds. Who's perceiving me? Okay, it went angry for a second. There they are. They're the ones that are noticing me. But they can't get in that way. So I don't know how they're seeing me from there. Gabe! Your perceiving is broken.
I'll tell you what.
I was gonna say, we'll take these ones out, I guess. Maybe? I don't know if they were glitched into standing there. Or what? But... Ow! Can we not? Okay. Something's still angry at us. Because something is shooting fire at us. There they are. That didn't kill you? Okay. Hey, we reached level 42. Nice. They cannot perceive us if they are dead. That is true. I don't know if it was them or it's still the writers trying to notice us. I don't know. I just want to click on the thing and it keeps saying that there's enemies too close by. But there's not? Maybe we have to go kill those writers?
Not to be underestimated. You try there. You search there.
Okay, there's another group of people there. Did they respawn in? There's another group of people here again. What?
Down! Kill Hikaru's pet!
Okay. Explode! Ow! Ow! We're stuck on the wall. Alright. Ow! That's not what I wanted to do, but that works. I was trying to break the block! I was trying to break the block on it, but it didn't want to work. Come on! Come on! There we go. I was like, I'm trying to do block breaker, not warrior, but I keep tapping it one too many times.
Okay, better.
Okay. Nope, it turned red again. Turned orange again. Okay. Let's see if it will stay yellow so we can go click on the other thing. I don't know why so many of them were still perceiving us. It's like, this thing was saying that they were, and it's like, they're not close by. Let me click on the thing. Okay. There it goes.
It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered.
Huh.
Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. Pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it.
So that's how they stay overridden.
In the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. They have orders to
Okay.
override a lot more of them. It'll be hard with their equipment destroyed. I could go.
Okay.
Or I could take out the rest of the rebels.
Interesting. Okay, so essentially they're putting in an override that, you know, like Aloy's works from the outside, but it doesn't always stay overridden. Okay. There's definitely still things perceiving us. Can we... No, because they're perceiving us. We can run out of here, or we can try to fast travel out of here if they stop seeing us. I think we're just gonna run. I think we're just gonna do a run versus trying to mess around with that mechanic again of getting them to stop noticing us. Also, Pokemon.
Keep still now.
Let's just
Now the Sons of
run.
Prometheus know who I am. Stopping them isn't gonna be any easier.
There we
It's not
go.
a name. Sarah. Their leader. I don't think it tells me much, but at least it's something.
It is something. Alright. Campfire. Let's go there, because the other one was a little bit harder to do, because somehow they're still seeing us all the way out here. I think the perceiving is a little bit broken. I think it's just a little bit broken. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. So that was the last of the actual camps, though. So we still have the outposts to do. Running. It's one of those things like, it's not worth the whole trying to get him out to do thing. We have another 6 skill points to spend. Dang, I guess we should have done all these camps to get skill points earlier on. Okay, noted. Noted, game, that we should do these for skill points if I ever play this again. What is noticing me? Oh, there's a thing notice me. Okay. Let's fast travel out of here a little bit. Let's go back. Let's go back over there. I want to do a manual save. Because looking at the time, I do want to swap over to ESO. Make sure we do a manual save as well, but I don't want a manual save while a machine is perceiving us. Let's not do that, shall we? That does not sound like a smart idea. Okay. Now let's do a manual save. Not bad. We got 2 levels in just the time we played tonight. Because we were level 40. So 2 levels, and that was a level an hour, because that was another couple hours-ish we played. Cool. Out of curiosity, that is the wrong... I want this button. So I want to see how much we're at. 46.23%. We're almost halfway. Next weekend, when we come back to this, we could probably get to half. Would be my thought. We could probably get to half. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and quit out of this though, because we are gonna swap to ESO. I'm gonna swap stuff over. I'm gonna go ahead and put up the BRB. Specifically just in case things glitch out or anything like that with closing the capture card. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap stuff over and I'm gonna put like this. Okay. So in theory it should be okay. Because it's been doing okay, but just to give my computer, you know, not having to create the visual of the webcam while I swap stuff over. Let's open up some ESO. Let's play some ESO. Alright. I'll be able to play that well. While we wait for things to open. I'm hoping it doesn't freeze on me like it did last night. It was fine before. So yeah, if you need to get a wiggle and stretch, definitely do that. We did a wiggle recently enough and I was just standing that I'm okay. Come on, computer, you can open the launcher. I believe in you. There it goes. Ooh, a 7, not bad. Lucky number 7. What do I get? 17! Okay. I'll take a 17. Okay, let me swap our title here because it's not ESO later, it's ESO now. Okay, doing ESO, so we're doing High Isle side quests. Put no main story trailers. We have not done the main story for High Isle yet, because we are gonna do it after we've done the side quests. We're getting there on them. We definitely still, I think we had like 5 or so of them that we still were working on. One of them I thought was gonna be a quick one that we picked up was actually had some multi-step things to it. All right. My computer is attempting to open ESO right now. I'm gonna actually hop up and wiggle and grab a snack real quick. And I'm gonna let this do its thing. I'm gonna let it do its thing. It's still loading. It's just moving very slow. So, if you need to hop up, wiggle, stretch, I'll be back. Yes, Jessica, ESO! I know the last couple weeks we've actually ended up, we've been playing ESO, but it's ended up that we've done it the last 2 Thursdays. We've been working on side quests in High Isle, but it ended up being story-wise in Horizon that it made more sense for us to stop and do ESO on Thursday versus, you know, stopping Horizon on Friday to do ESO. Just as we were like finishing up main story things, we kind of finished stuff and it was like, well, you know, we could start another thing, but it's gonna be another big thing, or we could swap to ESO. So in theory, normally we would do ESO on Fridays. But I think we've done it 2 Thursdays in a row where we haven't necessarily done it on Friday. Now the question is, I don't think I did my endeavors. I didn't. Okay. Because last night I came on and I did the event stuff. This is something now that the event's out, I might just try to do the 6 battleground matches. Maybe? I don't know. You don't have to win. It's win or lose. I have 2 days to finish the weekly and I haven't been working on it. Deconstruct. Public dungeon boss in Western Skyrim. I appreciate this has been like a new thing that they've added in, that it's like specifically kill a boss in either a delve or a public dungeon in a certain like zone. I don't mind those. It's making me go to different zones that I usually do. Daily on the go. Oh. Okay, because where's the... Yeah, because there's a... Yeah. That works. That works. I'd be down to try to run around and do that, because honestly, running around in Cyrodiil and doing stuff like that is fun. Yeah, it's like, that's not like a ton to do that. Maybe we'll have to do that. We'll see. Let's see. It said weapon abilities. Oh, hello. Which sucks because the other one is class abilities, I think. Because the weekly is class abilities, right? Yeah.
Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Alright, well, we got a few of those there. Hi, Retro Sunflower. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, I am in a random place in Grotwood because I was doing surveys. Which means I should... No, I don't... Okay, good thing it grabbed the torch bug after Miri disappeared. I was gonna say, which means my inventory is full of surveys. I've been doing my writs on all my characters, so I currently have the problem that I don't have, like, any inventory space in the bank or otherwise. Actually, there's stuff in here I could deconstruct. I need to clear out things. This is what's hurting my bank right now. That's what's hurting the bank right now. I didn't realize how many recipes had accumulated. Yeah, honestly, like, the surveys, I think, is what's hurting. There's a lot of surveys, too. I mean, I do have a lot of surveys. I'm to the point that I'm getting duplicates. I never fully finished some of them, so some of them I still have, like, 5 or more of them. But the ones in the Daggerfall zones, I never finished all of them before I started, doing writs on all my characters again. So I don't have, like, necessarily, like, a ton in the sense that I have a ton of duplicates. I just have enough of them now that I have ended up with most of the different survey locations again. It's like, there's a lot of surveys when you do writs on 5 characters. I've got 5. I do have 6 characters, but I don't currently do them on my other character because I'm specifically leveling her through quests. Also, if anyone wants soul gems, apparently this is the other thing that's taking up a chunk of bank space. It's fine. Jessica, do you want to sell some of these for gold? I don't need the gold. 10 plus of the same, it's scary. Yeah, when I let it get really bad, like, before I, like, really cleaned them out, I think the most I had of one of them was 9. I had, like, a couple in Cold Harbor that were, like, 8 and 9. You need gold? I don't need gold. I have 5,526,000, and I have 68,000 on this character, and every other character has at least 10k. So, hey, I got the nose pass. Cool. All right. How many things can we mail? Is it 5? 6? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 5 or 6. Right? 6. Okay. Miscellaneous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, apparently my character actually has a lot on her too. It's fine. Have some gold. Yes. Okay, now we have a little bit more big space. Not a ton, but it's, you know, it's progress. I think we're okay to have enough. We have enough room for questing. We have enough room for questing. I will definitely be sticking these in the guild bank. I'm not going to do it right now. Unless if we absolutely need more inventory space. But hey, if any of these recipes are ones you need, I will be sticking them in the guild bank. So if you haven't checked it out in a while, might be a good time to check it out. I have added some other stuff from the past event in there too. So, yeah, but let's go ahead and swap to have Miri back out with us because we are still working. We're still working on leveling her. It's still a work in progress. She's made a chunk through 15 because she was actually out in a dungeon with me for a little while. So she got a chunk of XP from being a part of a dungeon. Just because we had a player ditch us, so she was already like activated, so it just automatically pulled her out. But we are gonna go side quest in High Isle is where we are gonna head. I think we maybe have, yeah, because we picked up another one of those map fragments. Like the note of where it is, but the person was dead, but they didn't have the map fragment on them. The other people we had found dead already had the map fragment, so we have to actually go get that one. I picked it up thinking that it was going to be like the other ones. It was going to be a quick, you know, pick up the map fragment and take it to them. But we have to actually go collect it ourselves. So, where is this one? It says there somewhere. Okay. Well, let's just get into High Isle and we'll figure out where exactly we're supposed to be going. There it is. Okay, because it's saying there. Is it a delve? Oh, it's a delve. It ends up being a delve quest. Okay. So, I guess let's travel to this one, because we don't have the other one that's closer. Stay in your inventory at all times. Yeah, I have not messed with multiple builds and such, which is the other thing that I really need to do. Specifically, like, I would like my Sork to have a better build, but also my main character really needs a new build. She's kind of hurting for a new build. She's okay for questing around now. Like, she's not in a bad place for just playing. Like, she still can pull a decent chunk of damage. I would not, I could take her into a regular trial. I would not be able to take her into a vet trial with the build she has. Which is not a bad thing, because I'm not necessarily doing vet trials right now, but...
The charges include larceny, goat smuggling, fraud, and excessive use of profanity in the presence of nobility.
Goat smuggling?
Goat smuggling and offending her ladyship. I am a feared criminal, and you charge me with that.
Okay, that's funny. I'm not, that is a side quest, but I'm not gonna pick it up right now because I want to finish the one we're on first. I want to finish the one we're on first, but that's really just goat smuggling. The new packs are changing compound stuff around. Yeah, I was like, I'll wait for that. Because I need to update her build. As much as I hate it, I think I'm gonna keep this build as one to use while questing around, because it's a good build for just, you know, attacking stuff, just like PvE questing. But it's not a build that is sufficient anymore for end game content. She used to be able to, like, pre-updates and stuff. Ooh, there's another quest here.
No one gets off this island.
Okay, we could pick up that quest. I don't mind having to double back if quest areas overlap, but I want to do one quest at a time. I want to do one quest at a time so I don't get completely confused and distracted by stuff. Foundry discovered. Fancy. That I like the build for questing around and things like that, but it's not necessarily in-game ready, because I can pull... She now, you know, before the updates, the last couple of updates and stuff, she could easily pull, you know, she would pull about 22k without buff food. Now she's lucky to pull 20 with buff food. So the rotation of this build and the way that the changes of combat have happened have extremely nerfed her DPS. Okay, consider the best beginning or leveling up for a character set now. Okay. Yeah, so it's just like, I need... Which part of it, I don't think... No, she's still using the Briarheart dagger. I want to say that I got the other dagger she needed, but I never duplicated it and transmuted it to the right trait, so she's still using the old daggers. Because this is... The last time I updated her build of anything, I want to say was Greymoor. Is the last time I actually updated it. So... it needs an update. Okay, I think we'll pick up this quest, because we're headed into the Delve anyway, so we might as well pick up the Delve quest.
Anton, you better be alive to make these splinters worth it.
Yeah, if we're gonna be in the Delve anyway, that is the exception to my one quest at a time rule. Yeah, I was gonna say, Bo, maybe that's the next set we should get for the guild hall. Which I definitely can probably get, you know, I can get probably the next set for us, maybe multiples. I forget how expensive stuff is, but from doing the absurd amount of master writs that I did during the last event, I have 2,134 writ vouchers. So I could spend those on something.
What do you think? This raft will hold together with 2 people on it.
Okay, hold on. The other thing as well, ESO was a butt, and it, in theory, most of my sound settings are kind of similar to what they were before. Please let me know if something sounds off, because ESO reset all of my settings back to default when it crashed on me the other day. So I've had to kind of recreate things a little bit in terms of that. I'm going to turn a few things down to make the dialogue a little bit louder. I think I'm even going to turn the music down a little bit. Like, I love the music in this game, but it is loud. The 12-piece one. Okay, they say it's good for use for leveling up all the buffs you get. Okay. Yeah, I had to, like, even, like, the colors for attacking and stuff, because it crashed out, it, like, made me, like, re-accept, you know how it's, like, in user agreements, like, it, like, full on, I don't know what happened. I had to, like, reactivate, like, the add-ons, because none of my I had to go in and, like, approve that, yes, I was using add-ons and, like, reload. Yeah. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why I did that, but it made everything go back to default settings. It's like, it's fine. I think I got everything pretty much back to where it was, but do let me know if something sounds off. Need to look at the set. Yeah.
What do you think? This raft will hold together with 2 people on it, right? I don't have to go far. Just over to Whalefall. Sorry to sound rushed, but my partner Anton got selected for the game, and I'm pretty sure he won't survive it.
What kind of game are you talking about?
The jailers don't warn you. One of them plays with the prisoners waiting at Amano Station. No one knows which one. If you're chosen, he sets you loose on Whalefall. Then, he hunts you down. Survive and you go free. Supposedly.
Why don't you think Anton won't survive?
He and I, we're fast talkers, swindlers. We don't stick around long enough for the fighting. If he's still alive, he won't last. Hey, come with me. I'll need the help. And you'll get some coin that I lifted off a jailer. I promise I won't cheat you.
Let's go to Whalefall and rescue Anton.
So, here's my plan. We ride the raft over to Whalefall, find Anton, then leave. Now that I've said that out loud, I see it's not much of a plan.
Not really.
But it's what I got. I'd like to get a move on, though. My partner's clever, but not especially tough.
Okay, what brought you and Anton to Emanos?
Oh, like I said, he and I are the swindlers. A little distraction over here, and suddenly your purse is gone. Nothing too bad, you know? But it's not like anyone here on Emanos is the innocent type.
Yeah.
Seems we marked the wrong target this time.
Who did you target?
Some noble in High Rock, Lord Featherbuns or whatever. They're all the same to me. We tried the old pig in a poke on him. Was going fine until his servant called for an appraiser. He was upset to hear the ancient magic orb was a painted goose egg.
What did the noble do then?
There was some hue and cry. Then finally they caught us. Not the first time Anton and I got arrested, but I guess the Lord wanted to make an example. He shipped us to Emanos as a message. Don't mess with even the stupid nobles, it says.
Okay, how was Anton selected for the game at Whalefall?
I love the man like a brother, but Anton can sometimes act flashier than he should. He likes to show off his sleight of hand skills. After we got thrown in the stockade, Anton decided to make friends with a jailer. Olivia was her name.
Okay, what happened to Anton and Olivia?
Anton was playing her, of course. I don't even think he wanted something from her. Just a way to pass the time. But she actually fell for the old charmer. Once she saw the ruse, Anton's name ends up on the list for Whalefall.
Okay, but then how did you get out here?
Slipping in and out of the stockade isn't that difficult. And they don't really seem to mind if the prisoners wander off into the jungle. As soon as the jailer dragged Anton away, I knew he wouldn't last. I left the stockade to go after him.
Okay, where did the raft come from?
Made it with my own 2 hands. Quite
Not
proud of
bad.
it. I knew I'd never survive the swim, so I scavenged anything that floats. The tides around here tear everything to shreds, so I had plenty of debris to choose from. I just hope it holds together.
Okay, can you tell me more about Whalefall?
It's that small island to the west of here. Not sure where the name comes from. I imagine something to do with whales. Jailers play a game there with prisoners from the stockade. They let you loose, and then send hunters after you.
Okay, you said the reward was freedom?
So they told us. But I've spent my entire life around criminals, thugs, and related scum. And never once have I met someone who said they got set free from Whalefall. You'd think I'd have run into someone if it were true.
Yeah, that's fair. Pokemon. Yeah, you'd think you would have run into someone at some point if it was actually true that you can, you know, possibly survive and escape and whatnot. You would think. Okay. Take this rickety raft. Alright, what we looking at? Okay. I guess it's not that big of an island, really. Okay, so we're searching...
How about that? The raft worked.
It did.
Let's move inland and look for Anton.
Okay, so we're looking for him, but I also want to look... Okay, so that's on the back half. Okay. So we'll switch back to that one in a bit once we get farther in. Because we are still looking for the map fragment as well. What about the druid set? I haven't been playing that much DBD, but my brain immediately saw these skulls and went, totem! I haven't been playing that much DBD. I have been playing it more recently, but my brain immediately saw the skulls and thought of a totem. It's fine.
Look there. Something's posted on that wooden pillar.
Rules of the game. I lost the game.
At least the game has rules. Let's talk before going deeper.
Okay, welcome, welcome. I, Jailer Tynan Manic, welcome you to the Whale Fall Games. The rules are simple. You, fated competitor and miserable wretch, are dead. You enter the arena not to escape Amenos, but to live again. You must survive the master hunter stalking you across the island. Hunter Marcus, master of the poisoned barb. Hunter Cam, feared berserker from the north. Hunter Gildner, doughty cleric. Hunter Lucia, indomitable knight. Hunter Crow, Scouge of the Black March. Or Scrooge? Scrooge of the Black Marsh. Hunter D, mistress of beasts. Will you reach the winner's stage at the northern tip of the island, or die your true death at their hands? Let's find out. No, I'm good. I don't want to participate in these games. That does not sound like a fun time. No. I'll pass. Let's not.
Now we have a name for the person in charge. Jailer Manic. I don't remember seeing him at Amenos Station. Sounds like he enjoys his work, though.
Multiple hunters? What else have you heard about the Whalefall game?
Only rumors. Some told me all the prisoners brought here have to fight each other. The jailers promise the last one standing will go free. But they bring people over all the time, so no one ever wins. I also heard a stranger story.
What else did you hear?
I met a dark elf in the stockade who claimed to have once served a fancy Breton family. After I gave him half my bread, he told me that his master often mentioned going on hunting trips to Whalefall.
Oh. Is this one of those things? We had a similar situation, I think, in Murkmire. But it was like, okay, are these all the fancy rich people hunting people for sport? There is definitely another quest like that in another zone. What do you think it means?
Maybe the game at Whalefall isn't for the prisoners. Maybe it's for rich highborn monsters to hunt down desperate people. When you have enough gold, you can do pretty much whatever you want.
Yep. Okay, it didn't let me actually do the dialogue that I have to do, though. Hold on.
Now we have a name for the person in charge. Jailer Manic. I don't remember seeing him at Amenos Station. Sounds like he enjoys his work, though.
Did you see the list of guests?
I sure did. A couple names I even recognized. Wealthy merchants, both of them. Who would be a guest of a place like this? Well, voluntarily. Standing around in the open is no good. Where should we start looking for Anton?
Fair. For the full 12 set? Okay. I'm really kind of hoping that the fact that there's druids on this island, maybe we get a druid class. I do think that would be really cool. I do think that would be pretty cool. The paper mentioned a stage at the northern tip.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Let's head there. We can't just wander the island calling his name. At least this gives us a direction. Anton knows enough to hide, but I doubt he'd last long. Usually he's the one people notice while I lift their gold.
Okay, then let's keep looking.
Anton's on the run for his life. He may have left signs of where he went. As we search deeper within, we should look for anything that points in his direction. In the meantime, that winner's stage to the north seems like a good place to start.
Fair enough. You don't recognize Jailer Manic's name?
Nah, do you? Maybe he stays away from the Amenos stockade on purpose. Only comes by to take more prisoners for his game. Wonder if he's even a jailer at all.
Do you think all the jailers are involved?
No one would call the stockade a great place, but it's not so corrupt that the entire staff would do something like this. The jailers who took us to the island even warned me about it. I'm starting to think this Manic keeps the whole thing secret.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like he's not actually even like an actual jailer. Maybe he's just a person who's posing as one. This has been the perfect time to... Yeah, it was like, this would have been the perfect time with druids being a part of the... You know, being a part of the actual storyline here. Would have been the perfect time to do it.
I should have asked before. You can handle yourself in a fight, yeah? I'm sure you can.
Alright, we're gonna farm a little bit for the weekly. Oh, this is the hunter? Oh. I didn't realize that was one of the hunters right there. I thought it was just a random ad. We're gonna hunt some people down for a little bit for the weekly. Also, I should do the daily first, though. Yeah, they're supposedly having to fix PvP before they put another class in. But, like, I'd be interested to know how many people, like, I know there's people who do the PvP in this game, obviously. I'd be interested to know how many, like, what percentage of, like, the ESO player base, like, regularly participates in any of the PvP content. Like, it'd be interesting to know. Okay, we're working on the daily first.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
So we're killing with weapon abilities first. And then I'll do the class one. There we go. 4 more. Family pendant?
Anton isn't sentimental, but he respects tradition. He wouldn't leave his family pendant behind.
I already know it. Never mind. Okay, I was like, ooh, recipe. Yeah, not as many as the PvE. Yeah. Definitely not as much as PvE. It's like, I get that there's PvP in this game. It's an MMO. It makes sense, but I don't know. I think overall, like, I don't necessarily think it's a specific ESO problem. The thing that makes PvP hard is, you know, you're gonna have the same kind of things of, like, you know, the Alliance War, which is essentially the same thing over and over and over again. Which, granted, you know, some quests can still be the same things, you know, repeated in different ways and whatnot, and dailies and dungeons and whatnot. But I feel like there's not as much variety when it comes to PvP. Okay, we can't actually get... I was seeing if we could get the Sky Shard from over here, but it doesn't look like we can. Yeah, since it's gotten any updates or maps. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, it's...
To the grave with you.
It ends up being... Oh, this hunter can jump! This hunter can really jump, okay? There we go. Alright, we're making our way through the hunters. Yeah, but it's one of those things that it's like...
Look at that fortress to the north.
Oh.
It's made of ship parts.
You know, there's definitely stuff... Oh, there's another hunter right there. There's definitely stuff that you could do to keep it fresh. Like, you know, like DBD comes out with new killers, new survivors, new maps, and different stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm not opposed to PvP. Like, if I didn't like PvP at all, I wouldn't play games like DBD and Fortnite. Like, those are games... But also, those are games that are, like, specifically, like, that is the reason you're playing it, because it is a PvP game. I'm not as much of a fan of games that have PvE, that they're, you know, they have PvE content, but it's supposed to be, you know, have PvP stuff. I don't know. I'm not opposed. But, I don't know. I just want I want to be able to go around and do the quests in Cyrodiil without having to worry about someone randomly killing me. Like, I want to be able to do the Imperial City quest line. I want to be able to do that quest line. I want to be able to do the different activities in there without having to worry about another player coming and disrupting my questing. Like, if they were going to put quests there, I wish there was like a PvE version that you could go do the questing in there. Oh, saying like, you know, I don't mind PvP. If I didn't like PvP at all, I wouldn't play games like DBD and Fortnite. But games that are like, here's PvE content, but also there's PvP content, I'm not usually a fan of whatever the PvP is. Like, I don't play New World for the PvP, even though it's supposed to be a PvP game. I want to be where the people are. Yes.
Looks like Anton tried to defend himself with that old knife of his.
I don't know. I don't dislike the PvP in this game. It's just, I need to get an actual PvP build so I don't instant die. Like, if I committed to actually going and playing it, I think it would be okay. Because I honestly really like Imperial City. Like, Imperial City is fun. I like being in Imperial City. Ooh, boss.
On that platform.
There he is. Alright, let's go get him.
Another wretch wants to leave my game. There's only one way out.
Alright.
We're all prisoners, in a way. Accept your fate.
No? What if I don't want to accept my fate? Hey, okay, there's the daily.
You make it this far, but I'll end this game myself.
Oh, we gotta kill the jailer. Ah! Cool.
That one put up a fight, didn't they?
Achievement unlocked. Okay, let's go unbind him, shall we?
It seems that my dear friend Luna brought me a savior. And I can see why. Someone that's as brave and strong as you makes the perfect choice. Those hunters might return at any moment. Please, kindly unbind me so we can flee.
How did you end up here?
Ah, the natural result of my poor survival skills. Though I cannot imagine why you believe now is the proper moment for that story. Release the bindings, please. Once we're safe, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Hey, let me untie you. Okay, now we gotta escort them to safety. Fun. Ooh, Pokemon. Then I think I saw the other thing for the map fragment over here. I'm gonna go pick that up real quick. Yay! Okay, now we can go take the map fragment back to him. Okay. I don't know. I don't dislike the PvP. I just want to be able to explore the zones that have it, though. You know, it's either that or, you know, just have...
I could outrace you with my legs tied together.
Let's see if I can figure out how to get... I need to go up and higher? I was gonna see if I can figure out how to get the Sky Shard. But I think the thing that bugs me the most is that when I'm clearly not looking to attack another player, that people will still come up and kill me even when I'm clearly doing something for a quest and I'm not attacking them. That, I think, is the thing that bugs me the most. That people are so wanting to PvP that they can't just let someone quest. Alright. Does this way help?
To the grave with you.
I think this might just be a quicker exit. We can maybe take a boat over here instead. find out. I know, I am gonna... I hate repeatedly stabbing. But that is the skill that I have to use for the weekly. No? Okay. Green Serpent Testimonials? Okay, I was just trying to get the Sky Shard, but I don't know... I don't know how to get up there to get it. We go this way? Maybe we could go this way. Aha! There we could get the shiny. Shiny! Cool. Because I actually want more skill points for my main character because I'm working on getting more crafting stuff leveled up for her. There we go. Alright, we'll kill a few things on our way out to work it. I don't know if I'll commit to stabbing that many things for the weekly. We'll see what I get up to. We're gonna do what I can while we're questing for stream, but, you know, we're still gonna mainly focus on the actual quest.
I see the shore. We're almost to the raft.
Alright.
Where on Amanos did you possibly find a raft?
She made it. She made it herself. Be impressed. Also, I'm not sure how she saw the raft from there, because the raft's like all the way over here, but you know what? I'll take it. Why did we need to spawn in the water?
Just one more time you had to get me out of a jam, huh?
Don't forget that I'm keeping track. Well, so much for my raft. All that work collecting trash for only 2 trips. But we saved Anton, and that's all I really wanted. Sure, I hope we could escape to High Isle, but this'll have to do. Thank you for keeping both of us safe.
Okay, now I get why we landed in the water, because we crashed. The raft broke. I didn't realize the raft broke. Ooh, Jessica going for the chaos route of putting points in both challenges. So, if you haven't put your points in, you can do 2K technically in each per stream. Fortnite is currently in the lead. Okay, what happens next for you?
We find a way to make a life on this island. From what I've heard, finding a way off is nearly impossible. Here's the payment I promised. I guess we'll probably run into each other again sometime. Amanos isn't that big, and we're all stuck here.
Fair.
Now that we're free from Amanos Station, Anton and I can do as we please. We weren't officially processed, so I guess we've gone rogue. Wouldn't be the first time. Maybe I'll start building another raft.
Okay, so they would still have a chance to be able to get off the island. If you've been processed, you basically have like a curse thing on you that if you leave the island, if you leave the jungle, you like turn into dust. Cause points, lots of points. Yeah, that's why it's like I made it be 50K because I wanted it to be, a chunk of points, but I know you all have a lot of points. But I didn't necessarily want it to be like a ton, knowing that Twitch limits used at 2K per stream. Okay, how will you and Anton survive on your own?
Sure, the jungle is full of criminals, but they're not actively hunting us like on Whalefall. Well, some of them aren't anyway. Maybe we'll meet others who just want to survive. Seems likely. Hopefully Anton doesn't try to steal from them.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's probably going to do that at some point. Alright, so that is a Delve quest completed. Which is kind of snazzy. I think it's funny because we actually ended up down here. We didn't even end like back up at the technical entrance for it. We also didn't figure out how to get to that way shrine. But let's go ahead and head that direction. Because we did get another map fragment to give to him. But also, is this world boss up? I don't think this boss is up. Let's maybe wait here for a second and see if this boss pops up, because I haven't fought this boss yet, so it could be kind of cool. Okay, go get the noms, Jessica. Do the thing. There's also another person here that maybe will stick around. We'll give it just a minute. I won't wait for, like, ever for this boss to respawn. But since we're here, I also don't know what this boss is, because the... surprisingly, the corpse actually despawned. I feel like that's not a thing that happens, you know, super often. I feel like the corpses for stuff kind of don't despawn very quickly in this game. Okay, Bastion looks really nice in that outfit. Also, like, someone having Bastion as the companion. I feel like that's such a rare thing to see. Like, I feel like the only person I know, like, that uses Bastion is, like, Broadway Blonde.
We can reshape these islands with the strength of these stones.
Alright. Looks like we got 2 of them. Alright, let's take him down. Yeah? Oh! Okay! Yeah, my pink for my... oh... my danger area is not the same pink it was before, and it's kind of bugging me a bit. It's fairly close, but it's not quite the same shade of pink that it was before. I think I need to make it a bit darker. I think it's a bit lighter than it was. Ooh, actually, they're knocking them down first. Oh. This is a lot of pink. This is a lot of pink. Ooh. Okay, I guess we're taking him down first. Yeah? Yeah, we are.
Not like this.
Oh.
Flee while you can.
Oh, ow! 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 I was just trying to get this to go off. Oh, 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 oh. Stab her! Yeah!
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Cool! Ooh! Ooh! Deck fragment! Fancy. Okay. That's not the button I want. This is the button I want. Okay. I'm missing 2 more fragments. This is the other reason I was like, well, maybe let's go attack a thing just because. I need 2 more fragments before I can have the green set of cards for tribute.
Let's
all right.
ride.
I guess I'm realizing that we have to go all the way back out there, I think, to get... I want to see if I can get this way shrine. If I can get this way shrine, that will be great. If not, we're just gonna spend the 73 gold to just teleport back. I don't necessarily want to run back through that whole area. Yeah, we could get to this way shrine. Okay. I forgot that we would have to run all the way back through the mountain to get through. I'm like, nah, let's not do that. Because we would have had to gone all the way back through there to run back out and around versus teleporting. Makes it a lot quicker. Yay for fast travel. Could you imagine like an MMO with not fast travel? Like, I guess to be fair, New World is pretty much as close as you can get to an MMO with no fast travel. You can fast travel in New World. But it's very, very limited in what you can do and how often you can. And the cost of it, like, it's almost like it has none, really, for what it costs. Unless if they've really changed it since I've played a lot. I did? Oh, is that what that was in there? Okay. Okay, I see why that's like... I see why that's a good set, because it basically just gives you a whole bunch of health and magicka and stamina. Okay, are we on the wrong side? Oh, because he's over here. Okay. Let's just travel here then. I guess WoW doesn't really have fast travel, does it? You can still port back to wherever, like, the inns, though. So you still have technically at least one form of, quote, fast travel. Because you can technically do that, but I guess you can't really port from location to location, can you? Yeah, I still like the idea of going back and finishing, like, the storyline that I was in, but also, like, for the variety of reasons, I don't really want to go play WoW, but also I'm kind of upset that I finished most of that story and I didn't actually finish it. Same for New World, yeah. I don't know, I like having the fast travel. I still think this instrument is cool.
Well, if you're back again, I suppose there's only one reason. What'd you find this time?
I found a note on Radha's body that led me to a piece of a map.
He was one of the most capable people I knew. I wouldn't have trusted just anyone, but you actually did it. I owe you for that. I'll take that map fragment off your hands. For a reward, of course.
Deal. Here you go.
This is definitely the fragment I was looking for. At least Rod's death wasn't for nothing. I was hoping to share in the reward with him once I had them all together. Damn shame. But that's not of concern to you. Here's the gold I owed him.
Thanks.
I finally have every piece of the Scourge of Sentinels map.
Nice.
But everyone I sent to collect them died, except you. I guess that means you're the only one who's capable of finishing the job. Interested in a partnership?
Okay, what do you mean by partnership?
This treasure is important to me, but not so important that I want to wind up like the others who were helping me chase it. My years of cheating death are far behind me. I need someone to follow this map and recover the treasure for me.
You aren't afraid I just run off with it?
This treasure isn't riches, but it is my ticket back to Hammerfell. I'm willing to pay you a hefty sum of gold for that passage. So what do you say? Partners?
Alright, partners then. Cool.
Let's piece it together and see what we've got.
I forgot that was actually the last piece of the map.
I recognize this spot. Shipwreck Shoals. I think that's where the old man said the Scourge ran aground.
Okay.
They must have buried the loot nearby. Take the map to Shipwreck Shoals and see if you can find the spot.
Sounds good. Can't do anything but sit there. Yeah. Like, it's not, you know, it's not Way Shrine fast travel, but, you know, it still makes it be... It still makes it be a bit faster of travel. Like, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like without the fast travel... For me, I guess it's mostly like a focus thing. Like, having the ability to fast travel will keep me engaged with the game longer, which is kind of one of the reasons why I ended up getting annoyed at New World. It's like, I want to engage in this content, but it's taking forever. And especially when you have the combination of limited time to play games and often the limited ability to focus, not having the ability to fast travel to get to where you need to be to do the next thing for a quest, definitely it puts me off a bit from, like, actually continuing to do the thing. Also, Pokemon! Okay. I guess let's go look for the treasure. 5%, yeah, 5% faster run speed on roads. Is that more than it was before? I know they added one in, but I don't remember it being 5. I remember it being, like, really wimpy. Like, it was, like, 3%, maybe 2%. Like, it was, like, a very small buff. But granted, 5% is still small. Is this inside a delve? I was gonna say, I bet you this is inside of a delve. It is. Okay. I guess we're just doing the delves today. I guess that's just what the game has in mind for us, is doing delves. I guess we're just gonna ride there because there's not actually a closer way shrine. Okay. Can we get this eyeball while we're here? Yeah. Cool. Don't really need to go on that little curvy path. We can stay on the main road. There we go. Yeah, I like New World. I want to get a level in Elden Ring today, is something I wanted to do before stream, but I didn't get around to doing that. If I choose not to do that after stream, I might actually open New World, because there's there's like an XP, I don't know if it's double XP or whatever it is, I don't remember what the thing said on Steam, but there is bonus XP things happening on weekends for music and for fishing. So you know me and my weird likeness of fishing in games. I am not standing, but I guess I could stand. Okay. Since we're going into a delve, we might as well pick up the delve quest.
Sud Harim's a friend of mine. I want to thank you for saving him and his son.
Okay.
No, you don't know me. But I do know you. Keeping an eye on notable people while going unnoticed is sort of my expertise. The only reason we're speaking is because I'm in something of a predicament.
Okay, what's the matter?
My partner and I were gathering intelligence on behalf of the Dominion in Shipwreck Shoals, but we were caught by Dreadsail pirates and separated. We can't let the Sea Elves take documents worth so much to the Dominion for themselves.
I was noticing that he's got, like, Dominion armor on. Okay, so you want me to recover the intelligence?
Yes, and I need you to rescue my partner. If she was captured, she'd be consigned to a life of brutal slavery.
Ah,
if you rescue Nari and take care of the documents, I'll forfeit my finder's fee from the Dominion to you.
Okay, you have a deal.
The 3 things to look out for are enemy messages to collect, allied documents to destroy, and Nari to bring to safety. You'll find all of them either among the wreckage on the shoals or among the Sea Elves. Take my skiff to get there.
Okay. Anything I should know about Shipwreck Shoals?
It's a particularly treacherous route through the Sisters Archipelago. Anything larger than a skiff that gets pulled in by the currents usually winds up running aground on the shoals. Violently.
Oh, fun. Why not avoid the area?
It's a tempting route for clandestine maneuvers. That makes it a favorite of pirates and Alliance warships seeking to avoid a lot of attention. I suspect the Dreadsail's presence explains why so many ships have been lost lately.
Hi! Hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you. Savvy Snapdragon, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all the things. Hello. Thank you so much for the follows as well. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here because I have ADHD and I'm not good at focusing on one thing. So currently, games we are playing on this channel, we're playing Horizon Forbidden West. Obviously, we're playing some Elder Scrolls Online. But we also play Dead by Daylight, we're playing Elden Ring, we're playing Pokemon Arceus, and we're also doing the Not So Berry Challenge in The Sims. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Right now, at the moment, we are doing some side quests in High Isle. I have not done the main story in High Isle yet. We decided that I did the main story in Blackwood first before the side quest last time when that chapter came out, and I regretted it. So this time, I decided I'm going to do all the side quests in the chapter before I do the main story. Did all the shenanigans? Ooh, okay. Also, ESO did some Cyrodiil farming, then dungeon / training and pledges. Nice. Nice. We were talking about PvP stuff earlier. We were talking about it. We very much do PvE here. The only times I really do any PvP is during the... Oh, whatever the heck whatever they named the event. It's not Mid-Year Mayhem anymore. Whatever they renamed it to. It's the only time I really do PvP. I will randomly go do Imperial City dailies just because they're fun on occasion, but that's about it. Oh, like crafting mats. Okay, yeah. PvP in Cyrodiil, if you got a big group, can be okay, but that's about it. That's about it. But yeah, nice job on getting some crafting mats and stuff. I know I have a lot of surveys. So many surveys that I need to do for crafting things. Be a wild ride. Yeah, it's like, it can be fun to go around. I accidentally ended up as part of a group for a little bit on the first night of the event that I was going out to a keep because I had a scouting daily, and I got there, I scouted it, and then I ran in to like let one of the NPC like guards kill me to be able to have a free teleport back to turn the quest in, and it turns out there was a group of Altmeri Dominion people there taking over the keep that I was scouting, so I helped them take over the keep, and that was kind of fun. So it could be fun to mess around and do those kinds of things, but it's not something I do often, especially when I play like 6 different games on stream, and then I also try to play even more games off stream. So right now, we're in High Isle. We are headed into, this is a delve quest that I'm picking up right now. We're also working on like the map fragment quest kind of thing. So one game kind of girl. Yeah, I sometimes wish I could do one game at a time. I definitely am not. We kind of accidentally ended up, I have 6 games that I stream every week currently because we kind of ended up starting different things and then they just kind of ended up being that way. I am a elementary school dance teacher, so during the summer I have more time to like do other things. So it ends up working out okay. We get to make a little bit of progress in all the things that we like to do. But once we finish some of these story games, I'm gonna try to keep it to be a little bit less of things. Because it's a lot of things. We like a lot of different things here. We do a little bit of everything. But the other thing before I forget, I super duper appreciate the raid. But for anyone coming over on that raid, I totally understand if you need to get up, wiggle, stretch, snack. I don't know, whatever time zone you're in, if you need to go to sleep, go to work, whatever you need to do, make sure you're taking care of you. Yeah, we kind of play a little bit of everything here because for my level of focus, I can typically focus on one specific game for 2 to 3 hours before my brain goes, okay, this is still fun, but let's do something else. Which is why a lot of times we play 2 different games a stream. Just because, you know, focus can be hard sometimes. Alright, tell me about your partner.
This is risky business. Informants that get caught shouldn't expect a rescue, but I just can't leave her. The truth of it is, Nari's my sister.
Oh.
Letting her be dragged off by the Sea Elves would make future family gatherings awkward.
That's the reason you want to save your sister? Is because you don't want family gatherings to be awkward? Okay. Off to bed. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Go get some good sleep. Go get some good rest. Do the thing. But you want to save your sister because you don't want family gatherings to be awkward. Not because, like, she's your sister and maybe you care about your sister? Maybe this is where the problem lies. Okay, what do you do for the Altmeri Dominion?
I keep an eye on the sisters for them. Make note of noteworthy people and events, gather information, exchange it with other eyes and ears around the Isles. Folks beneath notice, Nari among them. The rewards far outweigh the risks. Usually.
Alright. Alright, so we are headed into this delve. We are we're looking for a treasure from like map pieces that we put together, but we'll also do the delve quest while we're in here, because might as well multitask. The other one is really just going to be picking up an item. Alright. Out of curiosity, is like, I'm assuming we're on the other, yeah, this one's on the other little island. Okay. So this delve here brings you to this island, and then the one over here brings you here. That's kind of cool. Okay, where in the world are we headed? Considering the sky shard's there, I think we're gonna go this way, out and around? Maybe makes sense? I don't know, we'll find out. This is the direction we're picking. We are gonna fight things along the way because I am still working on... Ah, dang it. We're still working on the weekly.
Still here. Thanks for asking.
Yep, thank you, Miri. I appreciate you. I feel like I need to mess with the audio again. Miri keeps killing it. Means it doesn't count for me. But also, I don't want to put Miri away because I want her to level, so it'll be fine. We'll have a balance of some things. Okay, we're not going to fight the stuff that's not red. Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt your fishing. I apologize. Alright. So, for anyone coming over the raid, my ESO defaulted me back to all of the default settings for some reason, and I don't know why. Dialogue.
What do you suppose the Fleet Queen wants from here? Hope it leads to some proper loot in the end.
They're not like a... They're not like combat specific? I thought there was. Oh, even when the game... Okay. Alright, I think it's okay. I think it's because I turned it up on my GoXLR and not, like, because I turned it up in the game. I'm adjusting to how things sound now. Because I need to go back. I could probably see what I had stuff set to before in a VOD at some point. I just haven't gone and looked through it. I should have just taken a screenshot of it, really. Pokemon. And if anyone is still hanging around from that raid and wants to join in on the Pokemon catching, exclamation point Pokestart will give you a starter Pokemon. And then you can catch Pokemon because it's fun to catch Pokemon. Also, for anyone who's catching Pokemon, if you have not typed in chat in between stuff, make sure you type in chat, get that Pokecash. I need to actually look how much Pokecash I have. Because I definitely have spent a chunk of it, but I'm interested to see, because I had a whole bunch. But I don't actually know how much I have left. Alright. We're at 26 of 250. Ugh. Oh, hello. Go. Enemy intelligence. It's locked. Interesting. It literally has a lock on it. Okay. Keep going this way. Ah. The class abilities are the ones that are annoying because my final... It works because my final strike is the class ability, but it means that I have to, like, specifically use that one skill to be able to get it for the weekly. Ooh, I got the Pokemon. Nice.
I guess this is a fight metal.
I need to change the pink. The pink color is not the same as it was before. It's close, but not quite. Alright. Got another piece in there, it seems. I love that this NPC, or like, you know, it just still, like, they still sat down even though I was murdering the other person. Okay, 2 of 5? Okay, which way are we going? Okay. Guess out and around this way. There's a lot of people just sitting and chilling right by the water. Interesting. Did I get... That one person I killed gave Miri 78 XP. Typically she gets 68 per kill. I wonder if something changed? Because I noticed that, because it's always like, come on, just make it be 69. Go. These things are creepy looking. I think we fought these in a other Delve quest thing too. Okay, is this the... This is the treasure area. Okay. I want to say it was something by a boat, wasn't it? There's a mast and a boat. There's a boat here, but not that, so I don't think that's necessarily the place. Oh, there's the other ones there. Okay, let's go get that first. Let's go get that one here, so we could also look for the map while we're running before we go in farther, I think. Things are creepy. Ooh. These creatures almost give me like they should be in Stranger Things vibes. Is the vibes it's giving me. Can I get, yeah. Ooh, actually I might not be able to get there. It actually might be an area that I have to go inside to get, maybe? Can I get over that way? Maybe I can. We'll see. It's the new Delve and we're figuring out the layout. Alright, we also gotta be on a lookout for the thing that looks like the map. Okay, go this way. Hey, there's the map. Okay, thank you, ESO, for giving, you know, the entrance into this area, the direct view. That looks like the thing from the map. That is helpful. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hello. Nope. Go up the stairs? No? I go up these stairs? No? Game! I can't... Okay. It's like, let me open the chest. There we go. Ooh, okay. There's the treasure. Dirt mound. There we go. Doesn't tell us what it is other than it's treasure. That was actually cool being able to find it based on what the map actually looked like. I feel like that's not something that you can do often in ESO. I feel like it's not always like, you know, obvious and easy to tell locations. We have to jump out of here? This way. We could go that way. There we go. Okay. It's like, how do we get out of the boat? Okay, now we gotta go back over to that area to go into the other area. Cool. Multitasking. So we finished one thing. Now we just gotta go, we gotta turn that in. But we'll finish the Delve quest while we're still in here. Because it would be silly not to. It'd be silly to come all this way and then not finish the Delve quest. Come on. There it goes. Alright. See where this takes us. Okay, I thought it was like, is this like small area in the boat? No, we're just walking through the boat. Okay, so we are saving his sister and we're also finding 2 more documents in here somewhere. Amongst all the creepy crawly creatures. Because these were the things that stole... They were in the other delve. These are the things that stole that guy's sheep. And then we had to like save the sheep from them. Oh, okay. I don't know why we destroyed those documents, but we kept the other ones. Alright, works for me. Oh? How we doing on that?
You know, I like to think
Oh, I guess I
I'm
haven't finished these either. It's not gonna be the end of the world if I don't get them all. 49 of 250. Okay. Maybe I'll just do the... Maybe I'll just make myself do Battlegrounds matches. I guess I could go into, like, a public, dungeon and work on some sticker book grinding and do that at the same time. Alright. Let's go, I guess, kill the captain, it seems. Yeah!
I never saw that coming.
Isn't nice bunch of beasts to be my pet.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah, there it goes.
I think I'm getting good at this.
Hey, achievement!
Proud of that.
Alright, can we get her out of here? Hi!
Get me out of here, please! Those sea elves are trying to break me, force me to decode documents to help them attack Alliance ships. I can't take much more.
Nari, Titris Strollo sent me to rescue you and deal with some Alliance intelligence.
You have any idea how long I've been in this cage getting nipped at by reef vipers while Titus found you? I bet he was more concerned about those stupid papers than his own sister.
Yeah.
Can you open the cage? I want to get out of here.
He was definitely more concerned about the papers than his sister. He 100% cared about those. The only reason he wanted to save her is so he could avoid awkward family gatherings. Sure, I'll unlock the cage and set you free.
You're a godsend. The sea elves would have fed me to the vipers piece by piece until I decoded the documents they wanted. Are those the documents we were after? Well, you can give them to Titus. I'm done with all this.
Fair. There's still one more document that we haven't gotten yet, though. It says it's in here, but I don't see a marker for it. Maybe it's on the other side of this. No, it's not. Okay. Over here? It's over here. Okay. I was like, I don't see a marker for it. There we go. Now we got all the things. Yeah, I'd be pretty mad at him too if your brother cared more about documents than you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. At this point, I'm not gonna worry about how to get to the Sky Shard. I don't know. Maybe we can get out and around to it? Let's see. Oh. Ow. can from this way. I keep forgetting that I don't have champion points and getting rid of fall damage right now. So fall damage actually kind of hurts a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if we can get up there from here. I think we have to do some, like, out and around thing, because this kind of put us back at the beginning of the delve. I don't know, maybe, can we get up and around from here? Maybe we can get up and around from here. Hey, we can! Sweet! Shiny!
If you're going to kill bugs,
I don't.
at least kill fetcher flies.
Miri, I'm sorry. I was trying to click on the shiny, and my character decided it needed to click on the butterfly instead. We still got a skill point, though. Thanks, Miri. It's fine. Okay, me just sneak out from here? No, there's an invisible wall there. Never mind. Cool. I appreciate that, you know, you have to go an alternate route to get to the Sky Shard, but I appreciate that it's not, you know, like a puzzle thing that you have to figure out how to get to the Sky Shard, because there's definitely some delves that it's like, here, you can see it, but good luck figuring out how to get to it. Which is fine, like, it makes it be, you know, a challenge to get the thing. But I like the, I like the more simple of like, okay, we're gonna let you have the thing, but you gotta figure out which route to take around here to get to it. Okay. Let's go back to High Isle. Back to the main island.
Well, what were you going to do if they hadn't shown up when they did?
You do realize that if you weren't my sister, you'd have been on your... Stow it, Nari. They're back. Your actions certainly didn't go unnoticed in there. I take it everything worked out, though?
I dealt with the intelligence and rescued your contract. Or your contact.
You saved the Alliance. And Nari. At least one of those accomplishments is worth the payment I promised. I'll make sure these documents wind up in the right hands. Oh, and if you see us around in the future, pretend you didn't.
This guy's an ass. Yeah, you know, you could at least say thank you for saving my sister, and you could at least pretend that you care about your sister's life. This dude doesn't care about his sister. Hi, Leon. It's good to see you. How's it going? This dude straight up does not care about his sister. Our inventory's full? Really? I thought I had more space than that. I guess I must have collected too many things. Alright.
Your actions certainly didn't go... You saved the...
There we go.
It's a shame the Sea Elves have laid claim to this spot. It was an ideal location for clandestine exchanges. Not irreplaceable, though. Same can't be said for my sister, which I'm beginning to regret.
Dude! Why are you such an ass? Nari seems pretty upset.
It's understandable, given the situation. But I can't say I appreciate her taking it out on me.
Well, it's your fault.
I took care of the situation the best way I know how. All charging in after her would have accomplished is getting both of us captured, or worse.
Then you need to practice your combat skills, dude.
Don't think I'm done with this, Titus. You were just sitting here cozy while I was getting raked over the barnacles for those documents.
There's a point.
That's part of the job, Nari. You knew the risks when you signed...
Punch him! Yeah!
Oops. Guess that was just one of the risks of the job, prig.
Yes! That was great. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. He got what he deserved. Ooh, trying to finish coloring an art prompt for the first? Ooh, that sounds fun though. He got what he deserved, for sure. My goodness. Okay, the other reason we were in this delve is we're getting some treasure for a person. So we collected that. So let's head back and let's give that to him. Yeah, so this is one that we had multiple different quests that were like collecting different map fragments, and we collected all of them. So then we followed where the map led to get the treasure. Kind of a fancy treasure hunt. Okay. This way. Going the right direction? Yeah, we're going the right direction. It's like, hold on. There we go, it's down here. Okay. I didn't recognize that it was down lower like this. I was like, why is there enemies over here? It's the second half of the town over here is where we need to be. Okay. There we go. Ale and Anchor Inn.
I was beginning to associate seeing you with bad news. I hope we've broken that streak now.
I found the Scourge of Sentinel's treasure.
Ha! Finally, I can bribe my way back into the good graces of the crown and retire in my place of birth. Thought I'd never see the day. Here's your share, partner.
It's part of the Blessings of High Isle set. Cool.
I can finally say goodbye to the sisters and to slaving over cargo shipments for the DeForts.
Yay!
It's off to the hot winds of Hammerfell for me.
How did you get exiled from Hammerfell?
I was born of noble blood and ruffian tastes. When my days of piracy ended in capture by the authorities, my family pleaded for clemency. So, I was spared imprisonment along with my peers, but only if I never returned home, even after I mended my ways.
Okay, what will you do when you get back?
Strip nude and bake all this cold brine off in the Alakir Desert. After that, take the money I've banked all these years with the DeForts and lead a quiet life in Bergama. Maybe see if my remaining relatives will welcome me back into the family.
Sounds like a plan. Cool. Alright. So let's see. Where does that leave us in terms of side quests? Because those ones, all the ones we've kind of done tonight have kind of, you know, been adjacent to us finishing the quest for him. So we have, let's actually just do a quick count of how many do we have left. We've got 1. Those are dailies down there. 2. 3. 4. Okay, those are both the same. 5, that's the public dungeon. 6. Okay. Looks like we got about 6-ish left. So... which one was the one that we ran into that was the goats? That was over here, wasn't it? I think that was maybe over here. I don't know. I want to finish. Let's finish the ones off on the main island first. So let's go pick up this one. It's called Wisdom of the Druids. Let's go pick up that one. We did some quests with the druids last time. So I don't know if this one will like connect with that. Yeah, I think reasonably I can say we will finish the side quests before the dungeon DLC comes out, but I don't think we will finish I don't think we will be able to finish the entire main quest line in High Isle before the new dungeon DLC comes out. Based on about the pace that we're doing in terms of side quests on stream. So we probably won't play them release day, unless if we quest through stuff and I make some time for us to like specifically quest through High Isle stuff beforehand. We'll see how far we get. I might do that. If we're close to finishing the main story, before the dungeon DLC comes out, then we might push to do that. The quest giver's a butterfly? Okay. Like, I have Miri out, and she doesn't like it when you pick up bugs, so I'm like, well, I don't want to click on the butterfly. Okay.
Ah, my butterfly found me a strong helper.
Okay.
If you're out here chasing butterflies, perhaps you have time to assist the druids of the Stone Lore Circle with a matter of great importance. I'm not as young as I used to be and could use your help.
Okay. This is... I'm trying to remember what the other group was. There was someone else. The other druids we were helping were part of like a different circle, I think. Because when we did Isabel's quest, she talked about the different circles and such. Okay. Oh, what do you need help with?
The volcano stirs, as if encouraged by an outside force. More importantly, the local volcanic vents, which normally lie dormant, are suddenly teeming with activity. I fear if I don't discover the cause, the destruction will be unimaginable.
Okay. Well, maybe the volcano's not dormant? What do you need for what do you need me for?
I need your help investigating the vents. I must commune with the spirits at each site to determine the best course of action. But catching those buggers requires someone spry, and the ritual is easier with 2 people. I'll pay if you'll help.
Okay. I'll help you investigate the volcanic vents and commune with the I can English. I'll help you investigate the volcanic vents and commune with the spirits there.
The creatures you catch at each vent will be my conduit to their nature spirits. Then I'll need your help to perform the ritual. Now, let's hurry. Time is short, and we don't want to try and dance with lava.
Yeah, let's not. Okay, what did you mean when you said the volcano was encouraged by an outside force?
I said as if encouraged by an outside force. It could be nothing more than the ramblings of an old druid. I just know that this activity is strange, but much of nature is thanks to Ifra and his earth bones.
The way they hesitated with that makes me suspicious of them. Did they accidentally cause this? Okay, how will you commune with the nature spirits?
Easily. I may be old, but I'm still a druid. I am an arbiter of Ifra's will, and therefore my magic helps me take care of and communicate with nature. I can make flowers grow beneath your feet if I wish, and I can summon spirits.
Druids are cool. Okay, so why do you need me?
Catching the creatures requires a swift hand, but I also need a bit of your own energy to do the ritual. Once you catch something, you'll need to release it toward me so I can draw on both your power and the creatures to communicate with the spirit.
Okay. You mentioned you're part of the Stone Lore Circle druids.
I am. The 2 of us would not be having such a friendly conversation were I part of the Eldertide Circle. Lucky you. Can't say much about the Fire Song Circle, however, and I don't care to.
Oh, they were a part of the Stone Lore. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if they were a part of the Stone or if they were a part of a different one. Okay, I've helped the Stone Lore Circle once before.
Oh? I knew you looked like the helpful sort. You have my thanks for assisting them. It's comforting to know you're a friend to my people. There are many who view druids with suspicion, or worse.
Druids are cool. Okay, that way.
Off we go.
Off we go. That's a fancy rock. Ooh, hold on. I want the rune stones. There's still the ones that I'll stop and collect. Ooh, I got Oko. Yes, exactly. Literally the reason why I stop and collect the fruitstones, because you can never have enough Oko in this game. You always run out. Okay, following the butterfly?
Ah, there's a quick critter now. Catch it, would you?
Is this gonna make Miri mad?
Excellent
No, okay.
work. Now, to perform the ritual, stand over there, concentrate on the butterfly, and release it toward me.
Okay.
Butterfly spirits are notoriously difficult to understand. But that was useful, I think. Let's continue.
Okay.
That was somewhat enlightening. Insect nature spirits are a peculiar kind. They always communicate so quickly, it's near impossible to parse.
What did you learn from the spirit?
It's hard to put into words. Butterflies are fickle creatures, naturally, and even more so when distressed. But it at least communicated to me that a disturbance in the natural order happened quite recently. Curious.
I mean, based on butterfly lifespan, that makes sense that it would be recently if a butterfly knows about it. I was gonna say, are these far away? They're a distance away. Far enough away that it's worth mounting up for. Whee! And whee! Okay. Tell me you're easily entertained without telling me you're easily entertained. It's fine. I'm not easily entertained. You're easily entertained. Alright. What do we got here? Dragonfly? I don't like dragonfly.
Ooh, that's a fine specimen there. Grab him.
I don't want... I know it's a video game. I still don't like dragonflies.
All right, now just stand over there, concentrate, and release the dragonfly to me. Careful.
Alright.
Dragonflies are such poets. The spirit mentioned a high concentration of magicka here. Worrying.
Okay.
A concerning piece of information, but a piece all the same. Come, let us continue.
You mentioned a high concentration of magicka?
Yes, though neither the spirit nor I are able to determine the source. But abundant magicka in any place that it doesn't belong is a problem. Another part of the puzzle.
Okay. Alright. That's 2 of 3.
Tired walking anyway.
Oh, you know what I'm realizing? We swapped to ESO and I didn't activate the channel point things for ESO. If any of you want me to activate them, I can do that real quick. You know what? I'm just gonna do it real quick. I was just thinking about, the mount that I'm using right now. Ooh, also Pokemon. Ooh. While I'm in here, I know it's not for tonight. I know it's not for tonight, but it will be for tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the DVD one, just so it's already activated. So if anybody wants to pick my pet or my mountain ESO, I actually activated the channel point thing for that. Sorry, I forgot to do it earlier. Okay, what creature this time? Moth?
Grab that little one there. That'll do.
Okay.
Well done, my friend. Now, help me perform the ritual.
Alright. Have a moth.
Let's speak.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Well, that was enlightening. I thank you for your help. You're quick on your feet. I remember when I could snatch an errant bug from the very sky. Oh, those were the days. Oh, my mind wanders. Let us focus on the task at hand.
Did the spirits tell you how to fix the volcanic vents?
In a sense. Natural spirits do not always communicate in ways that are clear. even to druids. We are but observers of Ifra's will. Still, based on what I've learned, I've developed a theory. One that confuses me greatly.
Okay, what's your theory?
The spirits noticed an abundance of magic, both at the vents and within the volcano itself. My people are the only ones who can claim power over volcanic forces. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone want to usher a volcano along?
Can you fix it?
Not forever. But now that I know the nature of the activity, I can conduct a ritual to calm the vents. That way they won't be a danger to anyone. At least not for a while. But to do so, I need your young legs again. How do you feel about torch bugs?
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do find it interesting how close to the vents. Like, there is the other town, you know, and the circle we were in, there's literally like a volcanic vent in the middle of town. It's like, wouldn't you be concerned that there'd be lava getting in places? Okay. How do I feel about torch bugs? Why?
The ritual requires an attuned torch bug. I always carry a few on my person. Here, take him. Gently. I'll need you to toss the bright-bummed lad into the largest volcanic vent. It's just to the north. Don't worry, no harm will come to the torch bug.
We're gonna throw a torch bug into a volcano? Well, that's not what I thought I would be doing today. Okay. Why? Okay, I get that it's a ritual, but why a torch bug? Why are we throwing it into the volcano? I guess, you know what? Maybe just don't ask questions. Just help the dude out, I guess.
This way. We're too late. I'll try to contain it.
Oh, the ground shook. Oh boy.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I guess this is kind of an explanation for the volcanic vents, why they're exploding and things like that, because those are the area events. So I guess this quest is kind of explaining a little bit as to why there's volcanic vents. Because that dude's helping, and he looks like the actual world events. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that it's explaining it a little bit. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Ah!
Well done.
Hey, we got a champion
I'll
point.
Stabilize the vent while you use the torch bug to seal it.
Okay.
Mom has her eye on you.
Ooh, that sounded cool. He said the torch bug would be okay, but I don't know if I believe that. The torch bug's just kind of chilling there. Might melt if we stand here any longer. I don't know why the audio didn't play for that. The torch bug's just chilling there, so we didn't sacrifice the torch bug. Okay.
Let's get somewhere a bit safer before we speak again. We've contained it for the time being, but even still, I'd rather we get someplace cooler before we chat. Come, let's leave this place.
There. Okay. Let's go. Oh, actually, we're gonna get to discover an eyeball place. Because that's where we're headed. I'm assuming there's a Pathfinder achievement for this zone. I'm not usually very good at remembering to get those ones. They're not hard achievements, it's just you gotta go to different places on the map. Here we go. I remember the first Pathfinder I actually purposely did was Somerset, because you had to do the Pathfinder achievement to get the house that they gave away, which is well, I guess it's technically the Grand Sigic Villa, that you had to do the Pathfinder achievement in Somerset to get that house originally.
Well, that was invigorating. Thank you for your help. I wouldn't have been able to handle all of those creatures on my own. You are a marvel across the battlefield. You saved the day, my sprightly friend.
Was the ritual successful?
It was. The volcanic vents have been contained, at least for now. The danger is past. The underlying mystery persists, however. Who would use magic to awaken the volcano, and why? I must ponder this. Here, your reward. I appreciate your help.
Okay, so that kind of gives, this quest kind of gives a little bit of a back for why there's the world events with the volcanic vents. It makes sense. You know, it's contained for now. All right.
You have my gratitude. Without your help, I would never have discovered how to quell the volcanic vents. Perhaps in time I will puzzle out how exactly they became active again in the first place.
Maybe.
But for now, I am content to merely thwart disaster.
What are you going to do now?
I intend to determine the cause of this new volcanic activity to the best of my ability. Thanks to you, I am no longer in danger of drowning in a molten wave of Ifra's wrath.
Good.
Now, I can take my time with my investigation.
So, what's your theory about the cause?
Were it not for the excess of magic, I would think it nothing more than an example of Ifra's uncompromising and intractable will. But there is more to this. Dread brews in my stomach like a terrible storm. Or perhaps that's just gas. Who can say?
Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay. Cool. That's another quest complete. All right. So let's see. Where do we want to go next? Where are we? I guess we could just go. Those are both places we can pick it up. Okay, let's just go to that one next because that one's the closest. I mean, why not? Why not go for the one that's the closest to us? It'd also be cool if this vent was up, but I don't believe it is. I like the volcanic vent events. I think they're cool. Okay, let's not burn though.
This will keep you out of Emunara's fur.
I'd swallow her. Traveler, may I ask a favor?
Got yourself a bit of a pickle there, don't you?
I have honorably guarded Lady Garrick's trials for more lifetimes than I can recall. And this necromancer thinks she can cow me? I'll have none of it! Apologies. Thank you for stopping. Would you kindly douse that censer and unbind me?
Who are you, and what trials do you guard?
I am the steward of Garrick's Rest. I am bound to this place until someone completes the Trials of Worth. 3 tests that measure the qualities a knight needs to bear Lady Garrick's sacred shield. Unless you're a schemer like Emunara.
Okay. What does she want?
To take the sacred shield without daring the Trials of Worth. But only one who passes the trials learns the words that dismiss the wards guarding the shield.
Oh.
If you can win the shield before the necromancer steals it, I will reward you.
Okay. Let me take these trials. I'll get the sacred shield before, Emunara. Emunare? I think is how maybe said it?
Perhaps you are the very soul I've waited for all these years. Someone worthy enough to earn Lady Garrick's most treasured possession.
Alright.
Please, pick up the censer and extinguish it. I suspect that should end the necromancer's binding.
Okay, I have some questions before I release you.
Yes, I'm certain you do. Only an incurious fool wouldn't seek to know more. But it may surprise you to learn that I find being bound like this deeply unpleasant.
Fair.
Please, collect and extinguish the censer. I will answer every question once I'm free.
Alright. There we go.
Now I'll gladly answer your questions. You should hold on to that sensor.
Might come in handy later, huh?
Already you show more virtuous character than Emanara ever will. Your compassion will go remembered. Now, enter Garrick's Rest to begin the trials of worth. Pass with honor, but move quickly. I cannot allow Emanara to cheat her way to the shield.
Okay. Tell me more about Lady Garrick.
Lady Jocelyn Garrick, a premier captain of the All Flanks Navy. Sailors flocked from all across the sea to sail with her. She was stern, efficient, and shrewd. And she was loyal. Always brought her crew home safely. Except the last time.
What happened during her last voyage?
I can't say for certain. That Colovian admiral, what was his name? Well, he ordered the whole fleet to Thrass. Lady Garrick and her crew never returned.
Oh.
The rest became quite lonely with her gone. But I managed to stay honorably occupied.
What did you do in her absence?
I kept watch over Garrick's Rest. I wanted it to stay pristine, just in case. Challengers continued to arrive, looking to pass the trials of worth. Word spread that the prize was now Lady Garrick's fabled shield. And that kept me quite busy for a time.
Only for a time?
The rush to earn the shield slowed to a trickle. I think people started to believe the task was impossible. Eventually, they stopped altogether. But I stayed at my post. Lady Garrick gave me an order, and I refused to shirk it. Even after I died.
How did you die?
Oh, I met my end as an old man. While cleaning cobwebs off one of the traps, I felt a pain in my chest. Then, just darkness. I woke up above my body. Quite the shock, I'll say.
There.
But it made sense. From there, I just kept to my routine.
Okay. I'd like to know why the shield is so valuable.
Lady Garrick called it her sacred shield. She claimed that a saint of Arche blessed it with his blood. While she held it, no injury could befall her. I have no reason to doubt this belief. Only when she left it behind did she die in battle.
Yeah, why did she leave it behind? So why did Lady Garrick leave it with you?
I have thought on that question for ages. At the time, my place was not to question her judgment. I keep reflecting on what she told me. If I don't return, may this preserve my memory. Perhaps she knew the voyage was doomed, no matter what.
Why do you think, Amunara wants it?
She declined to tell me. To be honest, I chose not to ask. I knew from the moment I saw Emanara that she wasn't honorable enough to deserve the shield. Strange, though. A shield blessed by the power of Arche should repel a necromancer.
Yeah. Okay, I'd like to know more about the Trials of Worth.
As I said, 3 trials await you. Perseverance, wits, and constitution. They each test a virtue that Lady Garrick sought in those she sailed with.
Okay.
I will meet you before each one to explain your goal and offer guidance. After that, it's up to you.
And the trials provide a password.
Correct. Magical wards surround the shield. After honorably completing each trial, you'll learn a phrase that dispels this protection. Amunara wanted me to tell her this phrase, but I refused. I worry about her plans to get around the wards.
Okay, why did Lady Garrick create the Trials of Worth?
They began as a way to weed out those who would serve her poorly. Many aspired to sail with the great Lady Jocelyn Garrick, but she'd only accept the best. If an applicant passed each challenge while maintaining their honor, she welcomed them aboard.
So, when did the trials become about earning the shield?
Before her last voyage, Lady Garrick asked me to find a new bearer for her shield if she did not return. I swore an oath to find someone worthy. That oath holds me here to this day. Only when the shield is fairly won can I rest.
Alright. Check churro cards? Okay. Going on? What'd you make? Peach loaf cake? Ooh. Fancy. Fancy. Alright. Tell me more about Lady, I already forgot how to say it. Garrick? Garrick?
Ah, Lady Jocelyn Garrick, a premier captain of the All Flags Navy.
Oh, we clicked on that
Sailors
one
flocked
already.
from all across the sea to sail with her.
We already clicked on that one. Okay. I was like, that's why I paused for a second. I was like, why is that one? I was like, is that one we already said? Because sometimes it will like re-highlight stuff. I appreciate that ESO puts all of that dialogue in there, though. I know there's people who don't listen to all of it. Because that wasn't, like, required dialogue for us to listen to. We just needed to, like, release him, and then we could have carried on straight to the trials. We didn't have to talk to him again. But I appreciate that the game... includes that for, like... Oh, hello.
I hope you're watching.
Like, lore purposes and stuff. You know, as someone who plays it for the story, I appreciate that it's in there. You know, obviously if you're someone who's like either replaying a quest or, you know, you want to hear the story but not necessarily every single detail, I appreciate that they make it be like an optional kind of thing. So you don't necessarily like have to sit through all the dialogue of stuff. Alright. But also, ESO spoils us with having everything voice acted. So, like, you might as well listen to it. You might as well. I need to get back to playing Final Fantasy.
Find a way to the shield hall. Who are you? Another mercenary?
Why are you here trying to do this?
Another mercenary? Running a bit late, aren't you? This one has all the help she needs. They will already cost more than she budgeted for. You do appear quite exceptional, though. Perhaps Emunara could swap out one of the others for you.
No. I don't actually know how to say his name. Seinrich asked me to take the Trials of Worth. I'm here to earn Lady Garrick's shield.
Ugh, by all the stars. Why must that ghost make this difficult? Emunara didn't even know he'd be here. Who sticks around after they die to give people tests? This one sympathizes. But when Amunara leaves, the shield goes with her.
Why do you want this shield?
Amunara supposes that's fair to tell you. There's a story about Lady Garrick's famous shield. RK himself anointed it with his blood, allegedly. An ambitious young necromancer could use such an artifact. Draw out its power to become stronger.
Uh-oh. Okay, so then what are the mercenaries for?
Who knows what dangers lurk in this old ruin? And Amunara refuses to deal with this trial nonsense. The mercenaries will help me break through into the shield hall. Look, be reasonable. Move on and no one will know. Now this one has work to do.
So, what do you plan to do with the shield?
It's quite exciting. Legends say Lady Garrick's shield contains the power of RK. It preserved her life as long as she held it, yes? If Amunara can absorb that power, think of the possibilities.
Okay, why would power from RK improve your abilities?
Normally it wouldn't. RK can't stand necromancers. We blurred the line between life and death. But Amunara may have found a way to invert the divine energies in the shield. She could give her summoned death the same protection Lady Garrick enjoyed.
Oh. Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Amunara doesn't like to talk about herself. This one is just a simple Khajiit bone raiser trying to make her way in the world. Look, Amunara just met you. Perhaps next time we can swap stories. For now, this one has a shield to acquire.
Fair. I'm surprised she talked to us at all, honestly.
Ignore her poisonous words. Stay true to your honor.
This one's
all right.
Failed? I worked hard to make that.
We kind of let him out.
Goodbye to the shield, Ghost Knight.
Quickly, into the first trial.
Okay. See what this trial entails.
Welcome to your first test, the trial of perseverance.
Okay.
Best the foes awaiting you and unlock the door to pass.
Okay, seems simple enough. Oh. Why did things explode upon coming in here? Can we use the lever? Aha. Okay. That was simple enough.
You have to know how to scrap.
We didn't have to kill the spiders.
Oh. Don't cry for mommy.
Find the path to the shield hole.
Hey. No. Come on. This dude's been waiting forever for someone to complete these trials. The least you could do is, like, complete trials. Come on. This dude's literally giving up his time being dead to, like, help you with this. Come on. Oh. Hello. Use it. There it goes.
The second exit is unlocked. Exit to complete the trial.
Cool. All right.
You've shown great endurance, Challenger. Well done. To learn the phrase needed to win the shield, memorize the words on this tablet.
Okay. Many cannot pass life's trials because they refuse to persevere. You have overcome that challenge. Remember the pertinent word. Skill. Okay. I'm typing this into the chat bar because will I remember it? Probably not.
Lady Garrick rose from a low-born child to become a highly respected captain in the All Flags Navy. She knew the value of pushing past any obstacle, even when you believe all is lost. You demonstrate this same tenacity. I am impressed.
All right. What is next for me?
Next, you will encounter the trial of wits. Sailors must know how to think on their feet.
Fair.
No one writes a manual for everything you encounter on the high seas. Now, move quickly. Emanara continues her destruction of the fortress to bypass the wards.
All right. I'll proceed to the next trial.
Continue south out of this room and through the caves. You will find the Trial of Wits just beyond. Or you can take the shortcut through the east wall, if heights don't scare you.
I love the idea of a shortcut, but also, does this involve, like, falling from great heights? Okay, I saw Amunara and one of her hirelings perform some sort of magical attack.
Yes, I have watched them tearing down walls across the fortress. She was not exaggerating about her plans to gain the shield. The only way to honorably defeat her is to pass the trials of worth. So hurry. Our time slips away.
Okay. Okay, so technically it's a shortcut that we can go this way. If heights don't scare you. Okay, we're gonna do it. Ready? Okay. We did it. We took the shortcut. We took the shortcut. I didn't like it, but we took the shortcut. There you go. We took the shortcut. I don't know what it is. It still makes, you know, like the falling from heights still does like the stomach flip, whatever, even if it's in a game. Alright, hold on. Apparently, I've run out of room again. The cake smells good. Help! Are you not supposed to eat it? Goldie, did you make it for someone else? Oh, our inventory's full. Hold on, that's why I have this person.
Ooh, the glitter.
That's why I've got this deconstruct person. She was so worth the crowns to buy. To be able to just deconstruct stuff whenever. Because that's mainly why stuff ends up being... Actually, as silly as it is, I kind of want to keep that. It was the necklace we got from the quest. Because that's the main reason stuff ends up in my bank anyway, is to deconstruct it. I don't exactly need to keep some of these things, so I'll keep the runes. Ah, inventory space. Snazzy. Oh, it needs to cool. It will be all goopy. Fair. Okay. There's peaches in the middle. Yeah, that is fair. You do have to wait. You do have to wait till it cools. You don't want it to turn into a goopy mess. That's fair. Pain in the knee when characters jump. Yeah, it's just like, I don't like it. That's why, there's a dungeon called Vaults of Madness that I really don't like because it has a place where you like literally fall for like 5 seconds. Like it's a really big fall through stuff. Actually, it technically has 2 jumps in it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like I know it's a video game and I know it's not me actually falling, but it's still not fun to do it. But in terms of shortcut, I was like, oh. In terms of a shortcut, I was like, okay.
The trial of wits begins here.
Okay.
Observe the 4 tablets around the room. In the proper order, they will light your path.
Okay, we got a puzzle. Alright, so we got... Voyage of the Sea Joy, day 5. Okay, we were heading west when we spotted a ship on the horizon. Suddenly, tentacles emerged from below and crushed the vessel into splinters. The captain ordered us to change course, right into pirate-infested waters. Alright, I think I need to see the other ones until I understand how that is telling me what one to click on. At day 5, this is 7. As expected, pirates calling themselves the Scourge of the South found us rather quickly aboard and boarded our ship. Alright. Ooh, Pokemon. Hey, jump across? Yeah, I fell. Dang it. Okay. I didn't think about the fact that a trial of wits would actually require brain power. Of course, my brain immediately starts playing brain power. I've thought about making a channel in Discord, or like I've thought about just even using our new like earworms channel we have, that I want to make like a note of like what songs get stuck in my head and are just playing in the background of my head throughout the day. I think it would be kind of interesting to see, you know, how things repeat and sometimes they don't, kind of thing. Okay, the pirates killed the captain, took our best navigator captive, and departed. They headed due east. Okay, now the remaining crew debates whether or not to follow them or not. That's day 8. Because one of them said west. That said east. South, west, north, east. Okay. So we just got to figure out... We just got to figure out which order that is. Day 14. Okay. The debate did not matter. The pirates destroyed our sails and we could not repair them. We float stranded at sea, but before all our food and water ran out, a ship bearing approached from the north where we were rescued and lived to tell the tale. Okay, so north is last. Because it's, you know, I'm assuming it's day order. So north is last, because that was the highest day. Okay. Okay, the south. Okay, so I'm just gonna type it here. 7 is south. I should have, I didn't realize that that's where it was. Okay, so now we gotta go back. We gotta go back to Okay, I'll put that 14 as north. Okay, 14 is north. Sorry, I know clicking out of the game cuts out the audio. I can actually change that setting. But usually I don't mind that the audio cuts out in other things. That's still day 7. Okay, how did I get back? I gotta go to the other side for the other ones. Okay. We're puzzling! Honestly, I like ESO puzzles. Okay. Day 8 is east. Okay, so 8 is east. So that must mean the other day is west. But what number was it? Where's the other one? I don't remember what day it is. That this one over here? Maybe this was the one over here. This is day 5. Okay. So west is first then. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can we first try this puzzle? Okay, so west.
Strong first step.
And then south. And then east. And then north.
Impressive.
Yeah, first try.
The next tablet waits beyond the northern door.
Okay. First try.
Read the tablet to learn the next part of the passphrase.
Okay. The world provides clues for any challenge if you have the wits. You have overcome this challenge. Remember the pertinent word. Understanding. Okay. So skill. Understanding. Okay, we're taking notes. I like this quest.
What sorcery comes now?
Oh! Uh-oh.
Brigand, unhand me!
Uh-oh. No.
She changed the rules. We must speak.
Uh-oh.
I have not felt pain in so long. How cruel a villain who causes suffering in an innocent spirit. Before, I was defending Lady Garrick's honor. Now, mine is at stake. Since you passed the trial of wits, you may proceed. With one alteration.
Okay, what kind of alteration?
I previously refrained from asking you to attack Amanara. It seemed that defeating her by the trials of worth was the more honorable path. But she's bound me, torn at my home, and now summoned me like a common specter. I shall refrain no longer.
You want me to attack her?
Yes, but not in some plain manner. We can use Eminara's own sensor to bind her. As you carried it, the device will have reattuned for living energies. Next time we meet her, light the incense, then toss it at her. It will bind her as she trapped me.
Okay, what should I do until I see her again?
In her recklessness, Eminara buried the door to the third trial under rubble. But I know a hidden route. First, you'll need the key. I can mark on your map where to find it in the library.
Okay.
We'll reconvene there, after I've pulled myself together.
Alright, where did you learn how Amunara's sensors work?
During centuries of death, one finds many opportunities for study.
Okay, fair.
You'll see how large the library of Garrick's Rest is. I grew curious about my nature and did some reading. Turns out that spiritual energy manipulation is fairly simple.
Okay, so that's how you understand this binding magic.
I won't claim to be a full-fledged necromancer, but Eminara's device looks fairly standard issue to me. The incense is energy receptive. It passively attunes to dominant existential energy nearby. Once triggered, the trap seeks similar energy.
Okay, you sound fairly knowledgeable about the topic.
As I said, many centuries, my friend.
I mean, I guess if you've been hanging out in a place with a library for that many centuries, you're eventually gonna learn some things. Okay, what did Amunara do to you?
She grasped my soul as though I were still a man of flesh, but lifted me like a child. As you saw, Eminara's patience has run out. I underestimated her. She'll raise the whole fortress for the shield. The quicker you pass the final trial, the better.
Sounds good. Oh, I'm not standing. Yes, it's been a bit. We'll do a stand. Okay. All right, so we gotta get the key to the library first, though, or the key in the library. We are still. Oh, I guess we deconstructed. We got another daily done. Cool. 69. Nice. Okay, I was curious. I was curious how many I was at still. Alright, I'm assuming I'm going the correct direction. I'm headed towards the thing. This is so inefficient. There we go. Okay, that's not the button I wanted. Yeah, okay, it's this way. I just wanted to make sure. And run and run and run and run. Ooh, fancy. Like. Okay. We'll kill the zombie real quick. Hello, skeleton. I appreciate that you're not like the skeletons in Elden Ring, because the Elden Ring skeletons are kind of annoying. There it is.
It's been a very long time since I've been here. We hid the key under one of the rugs. Hopefully, it's still there.
Got a box?
Found it?
Hey, key.
Excellent. The secret passage is on the top level of the gardens. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Are the gardens conveniently right here? No, okay, there's there's another thing. Okay, semi-conveniently right here. There it goes. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to find the passage. I thought I was looking to meet... He said meet us up here. So I was looking for him. There it is.
Here is the secret passage. Enter, Challenger. I'll see you at the third trial.
Alright. I don't remember what he said the third trial is. Okay. I feel like my angle for my camera tonight has been different, and I haven't moved it, so I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Oh, it's a bit of ways. Okay. I thought it was like around the corner. No, we're gonna run a little bit. Ooh, that wasp has a lot more energy, or a lot more health. I thought it was going to.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
All right. Normally, I would just start running past stuff to be able to get to the next part, but like, I might as well work on the weekly if I'm running past things. It will save me some time later. So I appreciate you all being patient while I, you know, murder all the little things trying to work on that a little bit.
A bit of a warm-up.
You found your way.
We did.
Good. Normally, I would not have allowed a challenger to use secret passageways. But Emanara's minions changed the nature of this trial. It is no longer as Lady Garrick designed. So, perhaps I can allow some improvisation. Are you prepared for the next trial?
I am. What do I have to do?
You come to the trial of Constitution.
Okay.
How much pain can you endure, Challenger?
Oh.
We shall soon find out. Find a way to unlock the exit without dying. None have passed this final room since before Lady Garrick sailed.
Alright, I'll be the first to succeed.
Good luck, Challenger. I'm really hoping you'll pull through.
I'm gonna go in without the hint. If I need it, I think I can probably come back and talk to him. Okay. So we're supposed to find... We're supposed to find the way out without dying? Cavis! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you. Raiders, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, ow! How's it going? Are washing ashore? Yeah, okay, ooh, yeah, okay, we died. Ooh, okay.
I'll do something.
I feel like that's cheating because we can res ourselves. Hold on, I'm gonna start back down here again. Hello? Ad rating because you clicked. Okay, sorry, I forgot to play more pre-roll ads on my last break. I forgot to play more ads to turn off pre-roll ads. Hello! I'm sorry if any of you are getting caught by a pre-roll ad thing because I forgot to turn some ads on my last break. Do that. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hopefully, maybe you're not stuck in an ad anymore. I'm gonna wait another second. Hi, Jameson. Hi, Princess Megs. Welcome on in. Hi, John. Welcome on in. For any of you who don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here because I have ADHD and I'm not good at focusing on things. Yeah, typically raids are supposed to suppress the ads, so I don't know why it did that, but good here. Okay. Who are you? Exactly, James. Yes. But we play all kinds of games here. We play Horizon Forbidden West. We're currently playing some Elder Scrolls Online. We're doing some side quests in High Isle, which is the latest chapter to be released. But we also play DBD and Elden Ring and Pokemon Arceus, and we're doing the Not So Berry Challenge in The Sims. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Yeah, right now we're actually doing quite a cool side quest. We're trying to face these trials that have been set in place to, like, get a cool shield, but we're also racing against someone else who's, like, knocking their way through the walls and refusing to do the trial to try to get to the shield first. So, yeah. But, Cavis, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Oh, no one caught the Pokemon. Okay. Hold on. Also, if you don't follow Cavus, go give Cavus a follow. Ooh, actually, hold on. I got a copy and paste. I'm taking notes for the quest that we're doing. In my chat bar, because we have to remember, like, words and stuff to, like, unlock the shield or something. You were playing House Flipper? Okay. I have been thinking, I have not, according to Steam, I have not opened House Flipper since, like, January of 2021. And I've been wanting to get back to House Flipper. I recently got the Pets DLC, and I haven't played it in so long, and I want to get back to it because new things, and also I partially blame Julia for starting to stream House Flipper. So I'm like, I miss that game, but also I have so many games that I play that I just don't have time to play it. Yes, exactly. Go drop Cavus a follow. This last trial is one of Constitution. We have to try to survive it, essentially. Ah! Woo! Okay, didn't die. Ah! Ah! We died. Oh my god! How are you supposed to... You know what, Skirt? We're just gonna go from here. This totally counts, right? Oh, there's a lever. This totally counts. We totally didn't die. We totally didn't fail Constitution. We're gonna open the door.
Amunara doesn't need to solve some stupid puzzle to find the shield.
Uh-oh.
Curses! The door is now unlocked. The question is, can you make it there?
Yes, I think I can. I just gotta make it. I gotta make it across, though. Okay. Because I think we can get down there. We just gotta jump. We gotta jump across. Yeah, I can see how people didn't pass this test. I was gonna say, I'm waiting for the things to pop out. There we go. We should be able to go down here and then get across here. Yeah! Fancy! We did it! No worries, Cavus. You know the drill here, and that goes for everyone. If you need to raid and run and do things, you definitely do you. There's a lot. Okay. Others add a bunch. I noticed, the new thing that I noticed that's in the game that I haven't seen was that you can put, like, the, whatever it's called, along the bottom of the walls. Like, you can put, like, the borders around, like, the room and stuff like that now, and that's something that wasn't in the game the last time I played. And I know there's definitely been updates to it, so I'm like, I need to get back to it and check out the updates. And part of me just, like, wants to start a new save, but also I don't necessarily want to redo the starting jobs again because I have done them like 2 or 3 times already, and I really personally don't want to do the kindergarten again, because that one just takes forever. Had really good updates, especially the Pets DLC. Yeah, because the last time I played it, I used to play House Flipper on stream. I have like a specific, which is part of the reason why I've done some of the starter jobs more than once, is I have a save file that I specifically have done on stream. The last time I played in it though was right after the HGTV DLC came out. So I've done like the first few jobs in that DLC, and then I haven't played the game since. Oh, they're actually much better than they were? Oh, okay. So maybe I do want to start over. Put baseboards down yet. Just got the flamethrower. Okay. That was the other thing that was new the last time I played, was that they added the flamethrower in. And that's actually, I think, the reason we ended up streaming House Flipper that day. Is I think we discovered that, I don't know, it's either we discovered in it, whatever. I remember unlocking the flamethrower. Yeah, so maybe I need to go back and do, some of the jobs again.
Done. You actually made it through.
Yes, totally, we did,
Last
without
tablet
dying.
awaits you. We'll talk after.
It took less than 45 minutes? Or it took about 45 minutes? Okay. That's not bad for the kindergarten. Like, I remember the first time I did the kindergarten, it took me like, I want to say like 2 or 3 hours to do the kindergarten the very first time I did it. It's just so many things, like specifically the room for like their backpacks, setting all the little hooks up. And you know me, it's like, I wanted to make it nice. I didn't want to just stick them all over the wall randomly. It was very tedious. Like, it was still fun, but it was like, that is the job that stuck with me of the like, oh my gosh. That job. It's still really fun though. So maybe it's time to go back and start a new save file. I don't know. I don't think I would start over my stream save file probably, but I would probably be down to start a new one. The hooks and shoe boxes are way easier now. Okay, now I feel like I need to start over just because I'm curious what they changed for it. And the shoe boxes stack? Okay. Maybe I need to go back and start over. I just recently restarted my Power Wash Simulator save. I play it off stream. I've done a couple streams of it, but I restarted it because Power Wash Simulator hit full release, and it's so cool to see, you know, how some of the earlier levels have gotten updated. So it sounds like that kind of vibe. Yeah, I'll have to go check it out. I'll have to go check it out because I'm like, if that's easier, maybe I need to go back and have some fun redoing it, because the kindergarten's a fun job. It just always took a really long time. All right, in this realm of chaos and evil, only the resilient knight remains standing. You have overcome this challenge. Remember the pertinent word, courage. Okay, so still understanding courage is the words.
Finally, at long last, someone has accomplished Lady Garrick's third test.
Yep.
She was not a brutal woman, but she did not suffer the weak. It was this attitude that let her ascend so quickly. Now, I have met her equal.
Thank you. Just the passphrase now, right?
Correct. Since you passed all the trials, you learned the passphrase that will let you walk where none have walked for centuries.
All right.
Just keep following these corridors until you reach the Shield Hall. I'll await you there.
All right, I'll see you in the Shield Hall then.
I am certain we'll encounter Emanara at the Shield Hall. Be prepared to use the sensor. It should have attuned itself to your unique energy by now.
All right.
We'll likely only have one chance. Let's make it count.
Sounds good to me. Let's go get the shield. Oh. Hello. You're a big friend. Yeah, no. Oh. You Engi. Oh, come on. Miri is not a tank. She's a healer. Don't kill Miri. There you go. Also, I never did my jump earlier for my champion point I got, so I'm gonna do that now. Alright, ooh. Yes, you will!
She's distracted. Now's your chance. Use the sensor.
Okay. Use it. Ha ha ha!
How does it feel, Necromancer? You and your dishonorable ways came close, but not close enough. Challenger, it's time for you to prove your worth. Are you ready?
Yes.
Release Emunara. This one must have that shield.
Oh, do I have to tell it to him?
Although the Necromancer has proven herself unworthy, I cannot yet allow you to pass. One more test of worth awaits you. A surprise to ensure you remember your lessons here. Are you ready for the test of virtue?
Okay. I'm prepared. What do I need to do?
You need to recall the virtues you learned from the tablets after each trial of worth to answer each question.
Yep.
Starting with this one. Faced with overwhelming odds, what must the bearer of the shield demonstrate?
Okay, the first word was skill.
Correct. Next question. What keeps the bearer of the shield stable and informs their choices?
Second word is understanding.
Correct. Final question. Through what quality will the bearer of the shield reach the pinnacle of their potential and ability?
Courage.
With that final and correct answer, I will dispel the wards and grant you access to the sacred shield.
Yay!
Congratulations, champion.
We did it! Alright.
You will regret this. This one
Plain.
swears it.
What is yours, champion?
Ooh, look at it! Cool.
The shield has a new bearer. My oath is fulfilled.
You get to pass on now.
I'm finally free.
Yay! Hold on, it actually like gave it to us as an item. Okay.
Thank you, champion. You did as you said you would, and claimed the shield before that necromancer stole it from its resting place. My duty is fulfilled, and I can finally rest.
Does that mean you can move on?
Indeed, champion. I confess that I was beginning to fear I'd be trapped amid these crumbling ruins forever. This day, I finally follow Lady Garrick on the greatest voyage of all. Thank you again. May you bear the sacred shield with honor.
Cool. Good night, Spider. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. We get it as a furniture piece? Okay, that's cool. We get it as an actual furniture piece. Cool.
Good fortune, wherever your adventures take you.
Okay, what's gonna happen to Amunara?
I'm sure that censor won't hold her forever. Once she's free, she'll likely be quite angry. I suggest you leave this place before that happens, champion.
Sounds like a good idea. Cool. So we got it as like a collectible furniture item. That is so cool. I love that. Okay. Also, the game gives us a convenient exit versus having to go all the way back out of here. Cool. I really like that quest. That's not what I expected. You know, it's never, you know, I never have like an expectation for what it's going to be when we click and first talk to a quest. But that's definitely not what I expected that quest to like get into. That was cool. That was really cool. All right, so that leaves us, ooh, Pokemon. I think that's probably where we'll stop for tonight. Just because I don't necessarily want to like start another quest and like get into the middle of it. So we've got one, looks like one quest left on like the main part of the island, because these are the tribute dailies. So we got one over there. I'm not actually quite sure how we get to. Do we swim? There's the, I'm assuming, oh, we can probably travel to it with that. That's, okay. That's how it probably works. Okay, so we got one, oh, technically, okay, I guess we got two. I missed this one. We got the other public dungeon here. I forgot that there's two public dungeons. So we got a public dungeon quest. We've got a side quest over there. We have the other public dungeon over here. And then I think both these are the same. Yeah, so we got two on the main island. So 3, 4, 5? Which makes sense, because we did a couple. Oh, we got another delve up here. 6. Okay, so we still have 6. Because I missed counting a couple of them earlier. Is that the last delve? No, there's 6. Did we miss another delve? Yes, I did. There's another delve down here. Okay, so we have 2 delves, 2 public dungeons. And 2... Yeah. So we've got the 2 delves, the 2 public dungeons, and 3 other, because there's one in the middle. 3 other side quests. Okay, so we still have a chunk to do. Okay, I forgot about the other delves. Alright. Not bad, though, because we did a couple delves today. And we did a couple side quests, so... I'll count that as good progress for me. Did I get my last endeavor? Kill 1 public dungeon boss in Western Skyrim. You know what? We can probably manage to do that. We can probably manage to do that real quick. Why not? I still haven't done both the public dungeons in Western Skyrim. We never finished all... This is the other reason, too, why I'm doing the side quests before we do the main quest. Is because we have never gone back and finished any of the side quests in the previous chapters. We still have them in Western Skyrim. We still have side quests that we haven't done in Blackwood. We still have side quests that we haven't done in the Deadlands. I would like to go back and finish them at some point because I like the idea of still doing them on stream. We'll see if that ever happens. Where is the other... Is the other one down underneath? Because we've done this one. Let's go to the one that I've done before. Let's go to the one that I've done before real quick and see if we can... It said just a boss, I think. Oh, no slouching. We're not slouching. Also, I just haven't been down here in a really long time. We'll go kill a boss real quick. Also, I'm excited that I got the little pup, because the little pup is cute. Ooh, also, while we're waiting. 6, okay. I think that's my lowest roll that I've done tonight. Oh, also, just a quick reminder, if anyone hasn't done, since we are going to end here fairly soon, if anyone has not put their channel points in for... Oh, I have a Harrow Storm daily still. I forget that there's Harrow Storms down here. If you have not put channel points into either of the community goals yet, and if you would like to do so, this is your final reminder. Ooh, audio frames. Are we okay? Game, can we please be okay for just a little bit longer? Possibly? This is not the direction to the thing. It's on the other side. Dang it! Hold on! Out and around! It's all the way here. I vaguely remember doing this dungeon at some point. I kind of remember the quest here because it had something to do with, like, they were coming down here to discover that this area was here, I think, maybe? Maybe that was just a quest we did here. I don't know if that was specific to the public dungeon. It's been a second. Also, people, please fully loot the entire chest. Okay. Let's see if we can get ourselves to a boss now, shall we? We're just gonna, we're gonna just run past stuff. Because this is a public dungeon, so there's gonna be a lot of stuff to fight. Okay, hold on, maybe I need my panic heal on. Oh no, there's a door. Oh no, now we gotta fight stuff. Ah! Oh no! I didn't think this through! I didn't know there was gonna be a door! Alright, it's fine.
You're like a legend of Beck.
Why, thank you, Miri. I appreciate you. Okay. There we go. I didn't realize we were gonna have to open a door. Welcome back, Gavis. It's fine. Okay. We're attempting to figure out. We've traveled to a part in Skyrim that we are attempting to find. We're attempting to figure out how to get to a boss is what we're trying to do. Okay. I guess that's not the direction we're supposed to go. I guess we need to go this way? We're attempting to get to a boss in a public dungeon in Skyrim for a daily endeavor. And I think if this boss is up over here... Ooh, hello things. We will be able to do that. It is up. Okay. Ready, set, boss. Also, this boss looks cool. Also, why isn't my volley going off? It won't let me set my volley off. Fine, I'll not use it. ESO, will you please stop being buggy with abilities? Please and thank you. Yeah! Kill the public dungeon boss in Western Skyrim. We could do that. And that was the last of the endeavors for today. Woo! Look at us doing things. Oh, there's still things attacking us.
Keep moving.
There we go. Oh, there's still things attacking us. There we go. We good? Good? I think we're good. Same boss you did. I did, because that one's... Honestly, that one's really the easiest one to get to, per se. I guess you could have wandered down that way, but... That was the first one that I ended up coming across. Oh boy. Okay, let's get ourselves out of here, shall we? Let's go back to Leowin, shall we? We don't need to be in here anymore, so let's go back out of here. But I think that is where we're gonna stop for tonight. There's definitely more questing to be done. We technically have, what did I say, 6? No. 8 elves, 2 public dungeons. We must have 7 then. Because we had 3. So 2 is 4. So plus 3 would be 7. So we've got 7 more quest-related things that aren't main story in High Isle. So I definitely see us finishing side quests before the dungeon DLC comes out, and hopefully part of the main story, but unless if I add ESO to the schedule more than it is already, I don't think we're gonna finish it before the dungeon DLC comes out. So, we might do a little bit more and try to put a little bit more ESO into the schedule to see if we can finish it before the DLC comes out. But honestly, like doing the dungeon DLC, a couple weeks after it comes out is not going to be the end of the world. It also will give them a chance if there's any bugs and stuff with it as well. And we won't have to deal with anybody, like for server things, because we did the dungeon DLC like the day it came out for the last one, and like just the servers were really busy and stuff like that. So if you all want to do them with me, obviously if you want to do them before I get around to them, I totally understand if you don't want to wait for me to get to them, but I think it's not going to be on release day. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. We had a very productive night in terms of gaming, I think. I appreciate you all letting me do that, because that just makes my brain happy. I get to hang out with all of you, and I get to feel like I'm being productive, so it's a win-win situation. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna push this button here. If you want to check out any of the socials, for anyone who doesn't know, I've recently been starting to post stuff on YouTube, so if you want to check out YouTube stuff, it's there. If you want to check out other clips and content and things like that, Twitter, or not Twitter. Twitter has a couple clips, but TikTok and Hover are the places for clips. If you want to hang out with us... Why is there... Okay, well, I was like, why is there music? That's not the music I'm playing. Okay, I didn't realize, like, Twitch didn't default mute. I had to clear my cookies and everything, so my web browser's been a whole lot of funky things. It didn't default mute the front page stuff, and normally it does. But if you want to check out YouTube, Discord is where we hang out. We do movie nights on Tuesdays. Yeah, if you copy paste one of those raid messages, we're gonna go send the love over to someone. I just gotta go see who's live. Doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. And yeah. You'll join for the new dungeon? Okay. Yeah, it probably won't be on release day. Which I actually don't know if release day is even a stream day. It might be. I want to say it comes out on like the 22nd, doesn't it? That would be technically a stream day, but also that is the 22nd is also the first day that I have to be at a training at 8 in the morning. I'm like, so that's like my first day back. I am not looking forward to the end of summer. Not at all. Not with the news that I got today. In case any of you missed it, my news earlier is that I checked my work email and I now get to go teach a class at a third school on Monday mornings and then travel to my other school in the middle of the day on Mondays. And it also makes it so my Tuesday classes is 8 classes instead of 7 classes in the day. So, yeah. Yes, so I'm supposed to teach, like, I have a Monday, Tuesday school. I'm not working on Wednesdays this year because I'm in the process and whatnot. I've sent transcripts in and I'm going to be starting my master's program. And apparently my schedule is the only one that they were able to change. So I get to, in theory, I need to look into which school to double check that she actually meant a middle school, but I'm supposed to teach one middle school class in Monday mornings and then go to my regular Monday, Tuesday school. And then because of the travel time, I have to move one of my Monday classes to Tuesday, which gives me no prep time, no break besides lunch on Tuesdays. Yeah. And then in theory, it's going to be a little more chill on Fridays for the Wednesday or the Thursday, Friday school. But it's like, why? Why? You're telling me nobody else. You're telling me nobody else in our entire group of dance teachers could take that class. There's not a small amount of us. There's not a small amount of us. There's enough dance teachers to cover every elementary school and middle school in the district. So I'm like, are you kidding me? It could be worse. She could have taken my Wednesday away. She could have put it on Wednesday. But still, it's also really weird that if it's at a middle school that's only once a week, because usually middle school stuff, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. I did not have the spoons to email her and ask all the questions today. I'm letting myself process it. So like, really, that was the other reason why I'm like, okay, let's make my brain happy and let's check off boxes in virtual reality games of virtualness, because checking off boxes makes me happy. So anywho, we're gonna go send the love over to Captain Odin, because I think he's planning to stream earlier in the day, so I don't think we're gonna get to raid him tomorrow, but his birthday stream is tomorrow. So if you don't know Captain Odin, he's really chill. So let's go send the love over there. Also fellow Plant Army member. So, ooh, also Pokemon. Games, exactly. So let's go over there because his tweet was saying that he's gonna stream earlier tomorrow. So in case we don't get to, you know, maybe send the love over twice, maybe if he's live for birthday, maybe we'll go over again tomorrow. But we'll go over tonight just in case. He's currently playing some, Dinkum? It's a newer game that just came out as far as I know, because I've taken a look at it before, but I don't know too much about the game other than it's, you know, crafting, possibly farming stuff and whatnot. But yeah, if you want to copy paste one of those raid messages, obviously does not have to have my emote. Yeah, let's swap over here so we can start the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye! Goodbye, 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 goodbye! Ooh, ending on a lucky number 13. Yay! Okay, goodbye!